on, hold on, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Go back a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. I have to pull up SimCity music for a moment because this man just did something. Hold up. Listen to the background here. He stole not stole, but that's from SimCity. That's from SimCity. That man has some not that one. Not that one. Where is it? There it is! Alright, I'm disappearing again. Thori, no, we are not, this is not a stretch. It is literally the same thing, but pitched down. I'm going into Audacity. We are veering off 3 seconds in. You don't even get a car hitting you. I'm not even set up on the back end. I'm offended. I called it. Abby, you said you disappeared. No. I'm getting called out on my goddamn SimCity knowledge. I will not stand while that happens. To turn off the food, we have to open Audacity. We're dragging this in. We're going back here. Going back here. Okay. How are you able to undisappear in a blink of an eye? Most of the time. Okay. Alright, so we just have to isolate the part in Tombstone, Arizona that sounds exactly like the part in SimCity, because Thori is calling my musical knowledge out. Okay. So now we've got this guy. Boom bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum. Boom bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum. Boom bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum. Alright, we go back to here. Okay, so we're not going to get as lucky that they both immediately... Yeah, no, we're not going to get that lucky. But what we're going to do is... I'm upset because Thori called me out saying that they sound similar, but they're not the same. No, I know they're exactly the same, and I know exactly what he did to do it. I'm going to say... I'm going to say a 0.8. No, 0.8's too slow. Speed, do 0.9. Okay. And now we just synchronize you two up. I have to, like, really zoom into waveforms here. It's fucking synchronized! I'm a goddamn genius! I want you to write it down in the books! I'm done! I'm done! You go back to the intro now! God damn! Da 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 circus, da 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 Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna hit you with a car. We may have had a bit of a thing earlier, but we're fine now, I swear. Let me turn the music down a bit. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing well. I'm gonna play some Voices of the Void. I got me some sparkling ice in a cup. I'm thick! Oh no. Oh, I just realized, Mont, did you color in the eyes on Abby? Because I think they're transparent. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. It's part of the charm. Ah, shit, Thori. The estrogen check worked. I forgot mine. Yum, yum. Pills to make me get boobies. Ah. Make my tits grow. That's good. Alright. You stole my mouse. Alright. So we're going to get ready for Voices of the Void. Should be interesting. And then we'll load up motion later for when it's time to do our D&D with the crew. We're going to be doing episode 25. But for now, it is time for Voices of the Void. I want music on the title screen, but not in-game. Because this has... oh, panache. Yeah. Aliens and monsters. This week I'm only banned from 2 more sessions. I mean, if it works. Alright. We're getting in. Woo! Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Hello? 4 things. Right. There's something out there by... Oh. Let's go see what's over there by O. Why not? Would have thought that was Echo. I mean, they're both similar in the same, like, general direction. There's something out there. Hello? Look, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a lot less scary than seeing this at like 10 o'clock at night. But there is most certainly something out here. Maybe they need a cup of sugar? Maybe. Hello? Anybody out here? Seems relatively chill. Hello. Everybody's cool. Huh! I don't see nobody around. Who needs bones? Exactly! Someone with a camera hiding and recording my sick lips. Hell yeah. How much money do I have? 64? Okay. Not a lot. It'll do, but it's not a lot. We can survive on old pizza and stuff with it, though. I think the pizza's too big to put in the microwave. But we'll make do. We'll make do. Aliens monetizing Abby? Damn, I can't believe I'm monetizable. Then again, I guess aliens don't care about, like, Earth copyright. You know? Damn, it's not boobs, guys. We tested it. I do know that there's a secret back here. Yeah. A troll. A little troll. Alright, that was cute. Alright. I mean, we've got some time. Could take a power nap. Base is all dingy and dank. Under the bed burger? Under the berg. Under the berg. Rotato de Burga. Alright, you. Slam it in there. Rotate that burger. Hello, Maxwell. Yeah. Are you a steaming hot burger? I don't see steam coming from burger. Metallic burger. Y'all having fun? Okay. Are you good? No, you're not. Okay. Look. You can relax. I don't need meat that bad. Good, I guess I got an iron deficiency and taken care of. Thanks. Bastards. Where did all my mannequins go? I had a bunch of them and they're just missing. Am I crazy? Thanks for weakening him with the pipe. Good to know.
To be fair, you did say metallic burger.
Yeah. I did, didn't I? We did it out of love and the burgers. I did it for the love of the burger. I did it for the love of the burger. It's great that a sponge can get rid of rust somehow. Ah, thanks. Fast food. True. You're right. God, this base is so dingy. Just gotta wipe it down. What do I stand on to get you? This is so nasty. Yeah, how did the ceiling get so greasy? Yo, who's greasing up my ceiling? Yuck. Sure as hell ain't cleaning that up. Don't pay me enough to give me a ladder. If I sponge an outlet, do I die? No. Random came in here and spat on the girl's ceiling. Yeah. Look, that's why we call it a spit shine. Ugh. The walls are just as nasty. I can clean the glass, though, which is nice. So yeah, no, nobody actually stick a fork in an outlet. I think most of our chat, our community, is smart enough not to put the fork in the outlet. He like a squeegee. God, y'all nasty. Let's put the fork in the garbage disposal. Ring ding 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 ding. I want curly fries. Damn, ain't that a mood? Kaboom! Yeah. Something better than soap and water would be actually really appreciated at here, you know? Like, yeah, we're cleaning, but like, this is disgustingly slow. And we're cleaning at night, which is like guaranteed to leave streaks. Steel wool. Honestly, for however bad this is, this feels like a steel wool situation. Try rubbing the sponge on the gunk. That's what I'm doing. There's just so much gunk. Not holding it like that. Better off using sand and frosting the window. Ooh. Frosted. Love a delicious frosty window. I mean, I feel like I'm making progress here. It's just... Oh yeah, no, the soapy water definitely does a lot more than regular water does. Why am I speed? God, this is so bad. I'm just spending so much time just cleaning. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Why? Why? Why would you do that to me, Peter? This window feels like it does take a damn near infinite amount of time to clean. Oh my god. I think we're making progress. Guess we'll see what it looks like in the morning. Where the hell does soap go? Why can't you put yourself... Thank you. Not eating the soap. You say Peter? Not that Peter. No more Hergus Burgers? That's fine. You can kind of see, like, how the window changes. Do clean it more. You can see the dark spots slowly disappear more and more. The downstairs bathroom, yeah, and the sink in the basement. Yeah, the sink in the basement's dripping, and yeah. Nope, no problem. If you want to take a look at it, go ahead as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, the bathroom. Yeah. But I think we might have the paint in the pantry. Yeah. Yeah, because before we moved in, they repainted everything, which is probably a red flag, but I didn't know at the time. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, talking to the boy. Oh, hello. You would be down by Q on the other side of the river. Hell of a way away, though. On the other side of the river, Q? Eh, if it's still there in another time, maybe. Alright, I am going to take a nap. And get a little sleep in. This is a nice view, all things considered. And it looks like we get a nice night as well. Cool beans. Okay. 1 in the AM. What is our email? Need 2 level 1s and a level 0. 51 bucks. Also get Lima and Charlie. Lima, Charlie. Okay. Fireflies are out. Ah. 71130 1380. I'm pretty good at math a lot of the time. Let that run. Oh, I've already got one. All to the east. Go from the one that's pretty much dead east. Damn. Okay. Huh? Take a look in a minute. Some pomesicle. Oh, you're out there. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not going that far out. Sure. Doing a little void before D&D. Alright, so that's gonna cook. We'll let that... Alright, we got our box. Going with being that far out, by the time it's gonna be gone by the time I get to it. So I'm not that concerned, you know? That and it's the middle of the night. I am not heading out in the middle of the night. Let them rations cook. That's fine. And that should be fine there. Cool. Let those go. Looks smoky. Okay. Too hot. Any chance for something else after to be Gunfire Reborn? Does it require too much advance notice? With the others, probably, but we had, can just wait and see. And with others. Yeah, basically once we've got others, we can, Gunfire or Reborn. Like a bag of popcorn. Okay, so you said you wanted for your daily task 1021s. We should probably... Can't do any more garbage. We're actually, like, good on garbage stuff. A wood chipper for 250. Kerfurs, my beloved. God, I wish I had the money for one of those. I heard they're friends. Cause I need to earn spots and I mean, I wouldn't... If somebody doesn't want to interact with you, then Enderlord just respect it, I guess, you know? Like, pressing more is only going to make things worse. She didn't say she didn't want to interact with you. No, but I like, just be mindful socially about things and stuff. Mm. Just be careful with social tact and all. That is what I'll say. Alright, whiskey is down. It's always whiskey. Whiskey. Who else needs a pinging? Wiki dingo in the server! Yeah, it's just whiskey. Damn, son, you're getting pretty close. Yeah, you're literally like at N right now. Need more food. Sucks. Can't do crap without food. Can't do food without food. Can't food without the food. Let's go eat some food. Yo, the alien's loaded. I could use some money. You can do nothing but eat Chinese and stuff. Hi. How goes it? I'm playing spooky alien game. Yeah. Do you know what Voices of the Void is?
No.
It is a game where you are deposited at a satellite base in the middle of the Scandinavian woods alone. And you run all of these satellites that look up into space and ping for any noises. You collect the data, wait for it to come through and be read, and then analyze the data, playing back whatever audio you hear from space. Yeah, and it's free.
Hello, chat. I don't know if anybody will understand my voice, but I'm Froggy Cereal.
I'm making Chinese in the microwave. It's very good. Because it's the only food I have. Ding.
¿Estás comiendo comida? Comiendo. I'm very happy.
Having fun? Okay. Is it safe to put a container like that in the metal microwave? Don't worry about it. Wow, that had a lot in there. Alright. You want to see my cat? Name is Maxwell. He is just an object. But we found him. No. No!
Wait, what? Wait. What happened?
We blew up Maxwell! If you don't pet and use Maxwell, he blows up. Well, there goes our cat. He turned into a lot of human femurs. Not sure that's how that's supposed to go with a cat. Uh-huh. Well... yeah.
A burger? You better not.
If you put it in the microwave, it's safe.
That was on the floor.
So, I was on the floor. There's a screwdriver in my microwave. Don't worry about it.
So person, I am not. Somebody else.
Oh, unless they're a common frequenter of the stream. Why did Maxwell turn into a tin can? Did Maxwell turn into a human skull? Alas, poor Maxwell. That's fine, we can resummon Maxwell. You know how to... We just go to a command prompt and enter the word Maxwell. And that will make him a Maxwell real. It was a good burger. It filled me up past 100% health. That's a good burger. Maxwell's currently active. Alright, let's play it. Krusty. Alright, we'll let it run through its process while you go to find a new signal to slurp on. Right there. How dare you? How'd I get $5? Did I get $5 for finding Maxwell? And the satellites be moving. Perfect. Cool. Alright, we're gonna let that cook. You should be close to done, and we can do our satellite business. Ain't no business like the satellite business. Ah! Import it, and we'll give it another listen again. Weird. Cool. Alright. Unfortunately, the remains of Maxwell are here, there, everywhere. Near, far, wherever you are. We're going to Charlie, then Lima, then Whiskey. Charlie is dead north. Apparently the exploding cat damaged my bicycle as well. Ah, screw it, we'll be fine. Come on. It's an all-terrain vehicle. That includes the water. Howdy. Huh. Hash code for Charlie is O2CA612859. SV target Lima. And then we go to Whiskey. I'm fine. Oh, Lima's down. Okay. Well, that's convenient, I guess. Y'all ever do mods in school like this? Modular numbers? Figuring out that kind of stuff? Alright, Lima's hash is 115A385118. Nice. Oh, I squished! Why did I squish? Thought it was gonna be cool and get on the bike while it was like active. Alright, yeah, I forgot to target Whiskey, so let's go target Whiskey. SV.target Whiskey. It's interesting. It uses for command separators. Which is like, I wouldn't say non-conventional, but it's definitely not something that I don't see a lot of command lines use. Everything does slashes, or you're piping things, or you put it in brackets. Nobody does things like that. Alright. This thing needs more juice. What is this, 2 horsepower? God damn. The hell was that? What the hell, the brake's that good on this thing? Hold up. Whatever. My bike is Spider-Man when I engage the handbrake. Only when I engage the handbrake. Two, two, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3. Oh. Damn, legs, you really gave out like that? Alright, well after that, we're pretty free. Let's get our stuff sorted out for the day. Maybe take a power nap? And explore around a bit. Because there's stuff out in these woods that seems interesting. See what we can find. Because there's no fun in this game if we just play it by the book. By Jove, there's a mystery to be solved. And most of our meters are damn near full, so... Oh, hey, trash! Oh, I love me some trash. I could sell trash. I didn't know that there was trash sitting around my base still. Thought I was done with trash. We love trash here, guys. We're trash gamers. Can I sell my cat's bones for money on the internet? We love recycling. Yeah. Look, if I just imagine there's pizza there, that'll work, right? Yeah, clicking in and out of the game does not make it happy. OBS hated that one. Look, someone in my house is offering to make quesadillas. I'm getting signed up for one. You don't turn down quesadillas. Especially when they're Casey quesadillas. I was given a bag of cookies. You have candy? I said yes to the quesadillas. Is that what you... That is like the most dad thing you could ever call quesadillas that you make, Casey. Casey Diaz.
Yeah. As a Jew.
As a what?
I'm a bearer of treats.
Mm-hmm. I was given organic chocolate chip cookies. And then they pranced off. Oh, no, now I'm tired.
At least the cookies are big.
Cookies. I love cookies. I don't like pipes to my head. Jerk. I was eating cookies. You hit me with a pipe. Are you winning? No, I got hit by a pipe. That one's literally in the furthest possible spot, huh? Sounds like winning. I'll hit you with a pipe next time I see you. That's southeast. That's a B. No! Why would you do this to me? You degenerate? No! Y'all are brutal. God damn it, it's gone now, too. Well, at least I'm goddamn adorable. No! You Baja! You can't Baja while I'm small! Now I'm just a Baja and chibi! Shouldn't work like that. I thought I said a... Oh. Die Hard, thank you for the sub. Good, I don't have the drip this time.
Kind of mainly why I'm
What? How'd I go back to having the drip? What?
Ow.
I was dripless. Why did I get the drip? What's the name of the drip, Redeem? Toggle the drip. I know why. It broke. I figured it out. Toggling the drip breaks me. I see, I see. You get a free chipification. I know why. Because Chibi and Drip were listening to the same trigger rather than Drip listening to the drip trigger. Yeah, I never turned off the drip trigger. I'm an absolute fool, but I figured it out. So, okay, when I come back from this, yeah. Okay. Now the problem is the drip variable's still on, so I have to go into the drip variable window and delete the drip variable so it actually properly gets set. There we go. And now it should be fixed. Okay. You don't have to worry about accidental drippage. I need food. Let's grab an item box just to get it. And I would like... Thanks. Oh no, now I'm massive.
Okay, well, enjoy your huge... Oh, I was about to say something I probably shouldn't have said. Enjoy your huge woman.
I'm gonna throw an MRE in the microwave, and that should last me long enough. I love when my MREs are brick cold. Yum yum, frozen MRE. Yeah, I know. It's not a flying saucer. It's the goddamn delivery man. Please, you're like a dog. Like, legit, there's nothing out there. There's something out there. It's down at V. Okay. Well. Is it still down? No, it's gone. God damn it! I can't keep anything around. Fine, we'll just explore, I guess. What I'd like to do is take all of my cat's bones and everything and dispose of them. How late is it right now? Probably not all that late. Arm is busy. Yeah, I'm holding a cat bone. That's what they call you back in high school. Waka waka! That's so much crap to put away. I don't need saw blades or saw. We've got hammer. Yeah, we can drop that. Hammer, battery, shovel, broom. We should probably do some gen checks then. Yeah, let's go around and just check our gens. What? Shut up. I'm not even gonna care. We'll be fine. It's the worst that could happen. I prefer Gen 3. Haha! Generators need a little bit of an oomph to get through the night. We'll be fine though. I hate this hill. But I think we'll be fine. By the time we get done, powering up our gens, we should be back. Before sun is down. Nothing bad happens during the day. Right? We'll be safe. We'll be fine. That's how it works. The hash-slinging slasher. The slash-slinging flasher! SpongeBob, I made it up. Whoop! We're backwards gaming. We're forwards gaming. There's Nosferatu. He's always toggling somewhere. Nosferatu has toggled. He's a gamer. Nosferatu Gaming. It's a pretty wide triangle to get to all of our things, but we'll be fine. Honestly, we could probably repower 2 of them and hold off on the 3rd until morning, but... we'll be Gucci. You see, this is where you guys with the channel points can really fuck with me. With TTS and, like, all the sound effects you can do on that, because I basically enabled everything that wasn't political. Or, like, a person who has a lot of very charged opinions. Y'all who are creative with that kind of thing can go kind of ham and do some emotional damage. And I honk at SpongeBob. I don't have points right now. Ah. Are we really out of garbage bags? Yeah. Did not sound like SpongeBob honking. I don't know how to make a sponge honk. You honk like SpongeBob. Ah! I don't know, man. I'm not Tom Kenny. I can't do his legendary voice work. I wish. Be friggin' peak. Talking about what happened when I redeemed it before. I'm not talking about your impression. Oh, no idea. That's a wall. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I? Hi, Surge. No, nothing yet, but we might have just put ourselves into a very bad situation. We'll see. Oh, hey, look, a generator. You're not a generator. What are you? Day 41. We finally got more financial support for our mission. But we can get deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole is made one deep bassy sound. I couldn't record it. I didn't know if it was naturally made. But it sounds like a really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. Where the hell am I? I found a hole! You can equip? The hell? You can hear it too, can't you guys? Huh. We'll come back to this hole. I'm just gonna leave there's a burger? Oh, burger! There we go, I'm happy. The hell's caught under my wheel? Not anymore, it's not. We'll listen to that tape when we get back, too. That's something different. Oh, thank God, the other generator station. You know it's by the other generator station, though. Huh. This is a little intimidating. Remember, people, feed your big men dinner. Like the hole? Feed the hole? Hole's hungry. Hole demands meat. Oh, Snorlax. Oh, right, yeah, Snorlax, right. Pokemon Sleep, right. Right. Uh-oh. This is fine, I can do this one-handed, I'm a gamer. Yeah, look at me game, I'm right here. I'm such a gamer, I'm such a big gamer. I am the gamest of mers. Well, that's a hole. worry about that. Don't worry about that. Gas welder. And you're the mysterious tape that just it came with. Huh. Let's get this moved over at least. No text data. Do a little processing. You. Stowe 811. Keep you over here for now. I hate salad weeks in Pokemon. I just can't make any salads. Does that one get processed? I think. Oh, I need to ask permission of something. Yoda, you're here. Can I ask permission? I have a Quilava in Pokemon Sleep. Can I make it into a Typhlosion? Can I get permission from you? As sort of like our local Quilava rep? I need to make sure. Important. Howdy. Of course. Okay, cool. Don't know what to do with all these eggs. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff I don't have a use for. Abra now has our Quilava evolving pro. Okay. It's important. It's important. I make sure that things stay on the up and up. I don't want to get not banned. Typhlosion will aid your sleep wonderfully. True. True. Look, it's like a massive beanbag chair made of fire and cuddles. What's not to love? That's a big meatball. Give me popcorn, a banana. Do I microwave bananas? Microwaving a banana seems like such a weird thing. Do I do that? It feels like sacrilege. It just activates the potassium. It's already radioactive. All you're doing is assisting in the extra radioactivity. Do you microwave a Toblerone? I don't know, do you? Was that the big Toblerone in the shop? I guess we could try and get it next time we need food. I'm quickly going to eat a quesadilla. Oh. Beep. Do not microwave nuclear waste. Who are you? The government? Give me the box. Yeah, on my face. Drop that. Drop the taco. Taco in. Cookie in. This is the best idea ever. We're gonna make a taco cookie. Do microwave HL2 gravity gun? Maybe. Depends if I grab it right. Yeah. I can see this is how Choco Taco works. I'm still not satisfied, but it's fine. The food in my pants will hold me tomorrow. Oh. Like a little snake sticker on there. That's cute. Why you gotta hold a banana upright like that? Please don't elongate your taco. Don't slip on a banana. I mean, it made the squelch noise like it was from friggin' Deltarune, so maybe I can. Oh, a bunch of new people follow me on Blue Sky. Speaking of which, if you're here and you don't have a Blue Sky code, legit just ask. Like, all of us have like 7. Daily task is Echo, Papa, and 2 signals of level 0. Floor banana, my favorite. It comes with a wrapper. With shizzle. Neat. Let's process this one. See what happens. Excuse? There's like a whistle in there. Hmm. Neat. I like how that's how I put them away. Just drop it in. There's a couple not too far. Rip a banana while it was still wrapped. Be kind of yoked, wouldn't they? Yeah, there are 3 things in there, right? That'll work, right? You've ever microwave a banana, a bun, and a bowl of popcorn at the same time? No, but I have everything needed to be able to try. Science is amazing. That's not gonna come back to bite my booty. Yeah. Countdown till you get Mario Kart on your way out. Look. Yeah, it will happen. It's gonna be funny. I didn't care to repair. Ah, that was good. That was a very good quesadilla. Base management while we ate a quesadilla. Ugh, my butt hurts. Oh, hotel. Yeah, butt. Okay. Wow, this is actually taking a significant time to finish. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap. Ah ha ha ha. Ah, Peter. The horse is here. be aliens here. Hello? Peter, the aliens here. The hell are they? Oh, they're all to the northwest. What time is it? 5 in the morning. That's fine. We'll get them at the ass crack of dawn. Though none of the things I need to check are that direction. Papa, Hotel, and Echo. Oh. Set a target for Romeo. Save. On the road to go get killed. It'll be a heckin' thrill. That's a rock. Look, it's red. That means friend, right? Red is for friend. That's fine. The sun will be up in a moment. In a moment, the sun will rise. Don't worry. Look, it's fine. We're going to get some hot alien waifus. It's fine. You guys running away from me? Because that's completely understandable. I'm a scrunkly little yellow bastard. I am off the wall. Hello? Oh, hello. There's something down here. I think. This a hole? Hole! Ah, good bones. I will not go in there. Yeah, it's an actual wall that's, like, not letting me pass. Oh, hello, the void. Oh, hello, burger. Got a burger in my pants. Okay. Well, that was something. I guess we could check out the big hole. You guys want to go to Big Hole? Alright. Well, looks like there's nothing in the woods to be afraid of. Just bears. That's a hell of a bear! The hell was that? Y'all heard that, right? Like a friend-shaped alien. Yeah. Yeah. Go say hi. I don't know where the hell I am. Where the hell it is? How much gas do I have? I don't have a lot of gas! Fuck off! You don't see it? For gore now, you will die! There's monsters, they eat you, you die! Gun breather. Uh-huh. Oh no, I tripped! Should probably go get my car. Sounds like a challenge. It does! Updated objective. Survive. Ooh! I'm low on gas. Why not? Actually, I should probably get gas if I'm going to explore the netherworld, you know? Guess this is where the cry is coming from, though. Whatever that noise was. Ah, but we found hole. How do you activate you? Like a winch, right? Crowbar in there. That's how you use that, right? Yeah. Hammer! Wait, I know how to turn this on. Watch. Yeah, this is fine. See? That's how you stop, drop, and roll. See, kids, we learned something today. Never trust me. No idea how to activate this. No idea what I'm doing. Maybe it needs to be plugged into something. The problem is I don't see any wires I can plug anything into. I think that this is a piece of metal that's like jammed into this winch that holds it together, but we can't get that metal out, which is what the problem comes from. So I think that's the whole issue there. That was fun, though. I exploded. We need gasoline. Woo! That's fine. A front flip on an ATV is perfectly okay. Woohoo! I love cruising down the hill on this thing, though. It's so stupidly fast. That made you go. Ooh. Alright. We've still got some, like, a lot of daylight and a lot of fucks to do. I guess we'll go and get Echo, Papa, and Hotel figured out. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I wonder if being on fire hurt. I feel like I'm fine for the most part. Don't have an HP yet, so you know. Exploit that as long as I can. Should probably also look for interesting stuff along the creek. That's one way to clean up. Look, if you don't like the bench, just hit it with a car. Well, get rid of it. For the next person to deal with. Alright. Echo's hash code is 04F09FFOCD. SV. No, I'm not done with you. SV.target Papa. Let's go to Papa. Man, I'm such a gamer. We should be getting back to base with basically just enough fuel to deal with this. Come on. 4, 5. Yeah, we will literally get back to base on empty. We'll slip down the hill, though. Papa, I'm home! The hell is that noise? I'm not sleep deprived, I'm just a little burnt. 15 FC 744417. Hello? I heard a noise out here. Everything Gucci? Gucci gang? Gucci gang! Never mind. Down the hill. Hello, Mr. Obama. Hello, Mr. Obama? I would like to not commit a war crime. Ah! Blech. I'm fine. Dunk it in there. 3 points. Oh, we have popcorn. I sprint over a banana. No? I manually trigger that one. Oh. Whatever. Really? I just came inside. It was out where I was at, too. I'll take that. That was a hell of a throw. Alright, the black hole? Don't think I've ever had a black hole signal. Hell of a song there you got, Mr. Black Hole. It's almost music-like. That is music! Like there was a melody in there. This is like a 2.5 minute long signal. We're saving it. It's beautiful. Yeah, that black hole is singing. Sure, but we're listening to a black hole. Do you want to hear? That's right there too. But listen.
Oh, I thought you were...
No, it's here too. It's almost like a song.
Guys, do you see the little eyes in the arms? 2 eyes, arms, they're like a little potato. It's a little potato.
The potato black hole sings. Sounds cool. It does. I will let it... Oh, I'll let it cool. Yeah, no, there's definitely a song in this black hole. I want to listen to this too, because this is that 8 megabyte long one. This was huge too. Yeah, like, it's singing. The black hole is singing to us. I'm gonna click off really quick just to copy this. You process this or destroy it? I mean, it's incredible! It's scientific data! Would processing improve or destroy it, though? Ah, that's the big question. Ah, I misread but I hope processing fixes it. I hope it makes it clearer so we can hear it. There are a couple people out there. One underneath you and one by V. Is that it? God damn. And now, this is the one that's from that big hole we found. Strange. The data is still incomprehensible. I think we'll need to do further processing, so I'm going to keep you back here. But this... Wait a second. Oh, you're brutal. I have a little hot cocoa. Watch some popcorn pop. That's way too hot for consumption right now. It needs more time. You need more time too. Yeah, there it goes. We're hitting that pop epiphany. This is the pop secret. We need to pop one more. We're not done. We wait for the gap. Never mind! You popped too hard? Pop too hard! Scared the shit out of me. Look away for 1 second. I've popped my secret. My secret's been popped. I was like, wow, that's getting really full, but it's not stopping the popping. Well, this is why we have backup pizza. Thanks, beanies. Always know what I need. It looks like the popcorn slowly fades away with time. Looks like it. I don't know. Could equip the broom. It literally does nothing to the popcorn. It just looks like I'm wiggling it in front of my dangle, you know? It's like, oh, look at how big my broom is. Every time I order a pizza, it's a pepperoni, too. Didn't know I was uncivilized. That's brutal. I'm so sorry. There's so many good pepperoni lovers. There we go. Wash your filthy hands. So many filthy pepperoni lovers. I believe. Huh. Is that a plunger? Oh, it's a thing for, like, not looking out the window. If I pee, it gives me a boost of stamina before I go to bed. The pee boost. The boost pee. You've got boost piss. Oh, happy Friday the 13th in October. It only comes once every 10 years? 7 years? Somewhere around then? Enjoy it. We're playing a somewhat spooky game, I guess. And we'll be joining our Pathfinder friends in a moment, so I have to get motion loaded up. And then afterward, I don't think we're gonna card... I guess we could go back to this or play one of the 2 scary games I've had in the queue for a while. Forget, have I done the Outer Wilds DLC? I've not done the Outer Wilds DLC. Why is there a pizza out here? I thought I put the pizza... Oh, wait, this is the bad pizza. I've not done the Outer Wilds DLC, but I don't have it on me. Like, I have to download it again. And honestly, I think Freya might be streaming after D&D. So I might call it an early night, hang out with the hubby, and watch Freya and bring y'all along with. I don't know. That might be the game plan there. Bones! I don't know why there's so many bones. With the hub. I mean, kind of. You're the man. And eventually you'll be a hubby. So why not just, like, I don't know, can't craft. No, I don't want to craft. I want to grab and move. I mean, yeah, it's long-term goals. You'll eventually... Oh, dear God, it's vibrating on its own. Damn, I wish that were me. Craft the pizza. Cannot craft a new cat out of bones and pizza. Ah! It's fine. Let me craft the pizza kit. Alright, let's listen to the black hole. sad. Processing did delete it. That's fine. We have it saved in its original form, so we can make a copy of it. But that's unfortunate. Good thing is we can always come back here. What an interesting signal. We will hold on to you and cherish you. Yeah, that's a signal we wanted to process too and see what happens. Yeah, processing the signal really did it just made it worse. It needed to be an unprocessed signal. But it comes back with such a hauntingly beautiful melody, you know? It's sad we can't process it to make it clearer. Ooh. A lot of dots on the map tonight. Joel's 24-hour stream, a bit fried ramen time. Oh my god. Are you okay? Actually, wait a minute. Does a signal only show up when I start playing this? If I disappear this... Hold up. Crow's feet at the age of 26. Damn. I can't believe you're TFing into a bird, finally. Look, the joke was there. We knew it was going to happen. Okay, so we turned off the signal, and things disappeared. Turn it back on again. It's only you out here. It's some banging hot cocoa. Guess you know what they say, a watched pot never boils, but still. 2 of my servers? I honestly don't care. Stop. It's almost like whale noises. Hello, little firefly that's made its way inside. Do servers eat the CDs? I think, because they don't come back out. Such a sad and haunting melody. I know it's from a black hole, but still. Makes you wonder what's out there more, you know? Always at, like, out here. Why can't you be next door? Because by the time I get my ass out there, it's gonna be gone. Binary. If you look anywhere else in the sky, it's non-binary. Satellite? Oh, it's a moon. Well, I can't believe our star system's non-binary. It's based as fuck. Alright, I'll stop the bad jokes. There's a lot of void in the sky, which is always concerning, because usually when you're out in the middle of nowhere, none of the sky is void, you know? When you're this far away from society, the black of the night isn't black. It's actually an incredibly colorful galaxy of, you know, amazing bands of stars and light. That's why I want to go see it. I want to get away from civilization far enough that I can see what the night sky looked like to those back in, you know, ancient times. When man looked to the stars and didn't know what was out there, but yet still somehow knew that they weren't alone. It's kind of poetic in a way. We didn't know if there were aliens or even how to conceptualize an alien. But we looked up there and thought, you know, maybe there is something out there that made us, made all of this. Or maybe there's something looking down at us from up there too. Aliens. I wish I could go far out and see the stars. Yeah. Sad. Alright, to the corner. Cool stuff. See if anything neat comes out of that. Of course, you're out in the middle of nowhere. God damn it. It is that weird red giant signal we heard. But I don't know what to do with it. Alright, this is currently pulling from the stars. The marshmallow completely melted before I even got to it. Sad. Is what it is. At this point, I should probably start getting ready for stream. Ah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get our stuff ready once we've got this signal grabbed and downloaded. For, whatchamahoosit? For, tabletop tonight. So, you give us a little bit of time, we'll get in there, but I'm gonna wait for this guy to finish coming down. Probably gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna put any more into it. I need money. I need money! Come on. Why do you keep tickling out here? I'm not going out here. I'm not going out into the back. Oh, beyond. Exoplanet. Sounds crusty. 2 signals at level 0, November and Ligma. Do not care. You are a trash signal. Why am I doing anything? Wait a minute, I got D&D. I got D&D in like 10 minutes, so we're gonna get situated over there. Give me a minute, we'll be back. I'm gonna head to BRB. Later, Gators. Where's my BRB? Where's my BRB? There it is. Alright, we'll be back. Have some fun with some Genesis music. When it decides it wants to load. fly back in while we wait for people to arrive and stuff.
Okay, we do not have a hallowed tier. Yeah, we do not have a hallowed tier pickaxe.
You might have to kill Calamitous clone then.
Damn, I can't believe they cloned him. Are you guys playing a Terraria mod?
Yeah, we're playing Calamity mod.
Neat. I think I've heard of it a couple times.
Also, Andrew, I got the temple key.
So did I.
Okay.
That means you can get in twice. Not how it works, but I understand.
No, it's not.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm going twice now. Oh man, I can look like a pumpkin like those little kids on Halloween.
Yay. I'm a mermaid.
Found a leprechaun shirt. Oh, perennial ore.
Hang on.
Ah, you can use the perennial ore to make a pickaxe with 200% pickaxe power. I wonder if that's powerful.
So
enough.
while we wait for our last member to show up, how are you guys doing out there in Chatland?
Let me see if they
Trying to
have
add
a
one
drill
last
and
thing
a
here
pickaxe.
before we disappear.
Oh, you can make a booster.
You know.
What's the material called?
Perennial ore.
Perennial
Trying to
ore.
find
Yeah, it drops from Plantera when you kill them.
something nice.
Perennial ore is a hard mode ore that generates in dirt and stone blocks in the cavern layer after Plantera has been defeated. Create perennial bars at an adamantite forge.
It's like a whole bunch of things that have Motion's logo.
Or Drax.
Doing alright, just dealing with anxiety.
Oh,
I'm
right,
sorry.
Drax is that thing.
What it is, right? Duh.
I forgot about the Drax.
Don't know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's probably why
but
we couldn't mine it.
if
Yep.
you do need
Crafted a
any
Drax. Okay.
anything, don't be afraid to ask. We are here to support
Back.
our friends. And you are a friend, Yoda.
Doo-doo.
Fecal matter.
Hee-hee.
Here, watch this. I'm just gonna
Also,
live
we can
add
now
the
make the
Motion
Terrorblade.
logo.
Oh yeah, we can make the Terrorblade now. Or no, can we make the Terrorblade?
Dan, for some
request-
reason, you laughing at that got me.
Requires the True Knight's Edge, the True Excalibur, and the Broken Hero's Sword, as well as Living Shards, which I've got some of those.
Okay, so at this point, so we need, so we're going, so for that we're going to need the whatchamacallit. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, Motion
We need
logo.
the-
There it
we need the
is.
Drax to get chlorophyte.
Okay.
And it's just that easy to just add stuff to Motion.
I'm gonna drop off
Like-
all this ore.
Fire on my laser.
It's very nice. Biden blast.
motherfucking octagon up.
Give me the beef.
Oh,
I feel old that was like a thing when we were kids.
Yeah, I know, right?
like, those memes are old enough to vote.
We're gonna be in a
They
retirement
are.
home being all like, I'm a fire in my laser.
That fall off the rocking chair.
Let me swoosh right in!
No, but then after you've fallen off, you can say I'm falling. I can't get up.
I'm not referencing even older shit. Literally, retirement homes are going to be nothing but shit posts when we're at that age. It's going to be horrible and great.
Oh. Okay, so this game gets worse. Okay, cool.
Are we talking about life still? That's a good description of life.
I mean, yes, but
Life.
I'm talking about bomb funk.
Life.
Bomb
It
rush.
never
By
died.
the way, I just want to say I fucking hate the name because it's really annoying to say. Like Jesus Christ. Jet
Bomb-
Set Radio works because it flows. God damn it.
Bum ass Cyberduck.
Bomb ass Cyberduck.
More like fart. Got him.
Aha!
Damn, Dan, what are you? A parody of the angry video game nerd in the late 2000s?
More like bomb ass sharder fuck. Lol, I don't know.
Andrew, look at the speed of the flower pow.
Yeah.
They have buffed the speed.
Holy shit.
They
Holy
have
shit.
buffed it.
Gotta go.
Okay, so this is how this part's supposed to work. Understand. Understood.
Understand?
Understand?
Understandable power.
The concept, love.
Concept of drugs.
Oh yeah.
So one of the funnier things, Ray, is in between chapters, they do this like dream sequence thing, and they're trying to be like serious, but you play through it as your character, so they're still like going like, yeah, whoa, oh! So it's like, oh, this memory thing, we got this mysterious music playing, these weird visuals, and then it's like, yeah, fat, sick.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I'm not
Oh.
even sure how I feel about that, to be honest.
Damn, Freya, it's not gonna play the audio because I have that muted right now. For,
Damn.
yeah, actually, wait a minute, if I turn this on,
Watch stream.
damn, I can resubmit it. Hold up. Here, I will resubmit your TTS. I've got the TTS thing disabled. Whoopsie! Let me
That's
re-enable
fucking
it.
funny.
Let me fix it.
All right, I am off collecting chlorophyte.
I'm here.
Chloroform.
Chloroform.
Delicious chloroform.
You guys
Yum,
know I
yum.
did not say chloroform.
Does this
Yum.
actually say it's like full chloroform to you?
Yum, chloroform.
Mm,
Chloroform's so good. Yes, yes, yes.
intellectable.
Gang. There we go. We'll do the TTS again. We should be able to hear it on stream.
Oh hell yeah.
Got a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand.
Yes, funky dealer.
Amazing. I mean, I have it set up with the Sonic voice right now, so. Like, if you don't put a voice in, because there's like that whole TTS monster thing that you can do custom voices with.
Damn.
Yeah, so you could do a bunch of stuff with that. Just be very careful because they have political voices.
My fellow Americans.
Look, man, I got enough of that the last 4 years. I don't need any more.
The best used to be Obama voice.
I mean, Obama voice. Why?
Obama
on.
voice is socially acceptable.
Huh? You mean the Chaos
know-
Emeralds?
To be
Well,
honest,
no, I was on a
unironically-
I was on a stream where somebody used the Obama voice to talk about a war crime he did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say is I unironically love the whole thanks Obama when Obama did it himself, just like to play in the meme.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
Why did I turn off the nice redeem? That can stay on. And Abby noises
Nice.
technically can stay on because they play through a separate
Nice.
system. I've already taken my estrogen, so I guess I could just turn that back on too.
Oh, I gotta take mine.
You didn't take your girl pills?
I keep
Happy
forgetting.
Freya, I will Do things that will make you blush to get you to get those pills regularly.
Oh my god.
Gotta take your antihistamines.
Yes. The antihistamines.
I'm not sorry.
Is really good.
Look, girl pills just make me more powerful. I've conquered my previous gender. I'm on to the next.
Nice.
It's New Game Plus.
Exactly, except now I have the character that I want.
I have altered the gender. Pray I do not alter it further. Yeah, already there's a lot of genders out there. There's at least 350 of them.
There's as many genders as you'd like. Honestly, find the one that fits you best.
Ender, I hardly know her. I'm fucking funny.
Comedy gold.
Can't believe it.
Comedy copper.
Comedy.
Comedy's nuts.
Oh.
Camellia.
There are two sexes. The sexes I had with your dad and the sex I had with your mom.
You gotta do it in the Carl Weezer voice. Jimmy! There's only two sexes! The sex I had with your dad and the sex I had with your mom!
Jimmy, these nuts.
Got him!
Okay, I dig this statue in the game. It's like a Buddha lion with... It's kind of cool, I like that. Nice. Firefly Night Shop, I wonder what's in there.
Bane. Is Zephyr supposed to be audible? No, Zephyr is technically audible. The problem is, like, their mic is always live.
Yeah.
Like, even though they're technically on, like, a detection thing, it always shows up as active. It's weird. It's just
Yeah,
some weird
I
audio
have-
settings.
I always have audio problems, so rather than, try fucking around with it and
Remind me to look at your mic
yes.
next time I'm there.
I remember we meant to do that last year, and then we all just kind of forgot.
We always mean to do that.
I mean, yeah, no, literally, if you let me get my hands on it, it's gonna be
Yep.
a good time. Get your settings tuned up right.
Yeah, I am unfortunately... I'm just an idiot in general. So,
Oh, you don't give yourself enough credit.
ooh.
What?
Ooh.
I've finished crafting the true Excalibur.
Ah,
So now all we need is the
Somebody say Excalibur?
Sex Caliber.
Oh, is that the sex caliber?
Oh yeah, did you guys show Neuro, did you show them the that one particular mace somebody made?
Wait, what happened?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I started taking off my headset because I was about to go get something.
The smoking crack mace.
Oh yeah, Path of Exile. So Path of Exile, like it's an ARPG, and so like the names of items are randomly generated based on the stats on the item. So someone took a mace, and somebody spent an absurd amount of currency making a mace named the Smoking Crack of Dazing.
And then they used one of the rarest items in the game to duplicate it and make a second one. Because
why the fuck not?
Damn, I can't believe there's the smoking crack of mace of dazing.
Smoking Crack Mace of Dazing.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. If I got one of those things, I would totally do the same damn thing. Like, I can't even say, like, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away for a moment because I've got 2 cups and a plate around me. So, I'll be back.
Up Neuro so I can make sure everything is ready.
I'll be back. Don't know why I turned into a massive
Is it
picture
ready?
of myself, but you know.
No, not yet.
Is it ready yet?
Reacts
Are we there yet?
I'll be back.
Did you see it?
Which chlorophyte do we have? Oh, we've got a good amount.
Yeah, I've already used it for the things I needed right away. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is go for the turtle armor, because that's got like the highest pre-Moon Lord defense.
I think isn't that more of a melee armor?
It is, but I prefer melee. I prefer actually it's 750 aggro.
Yeah, it does increase how much aggro you get.
Let me look at armors. Tiki armor.
Ooh, the chlorophyte extractinator.
What, is it made by Doofenshmirtz Incorporated?
Yes. Is that Hoodie?
Hi, Hoodie.
Hoodie's real!
No, I'm not. Canada isn't real. I'm just a figment of all imaginations. The fall was 10 years ago. Let it go.
Oh, right. If you die in Canada, you die in the real world.
Yeah.
I have the worst fucking cough. It just came out of nowhere because I'm like, oh, I cleaned the barn today. I feel fine. That's surprising. And then it hit me like 6 hours later.
You have a barn?
Yeah,
What animals do you have?
just horses.
Ah.
No, we do not have a farm because technically we do not farm anything.
You have a ranch?
I wouldn't call it that either. Not enough property.
Alright, I'm back. Howdy, I'm back.
I'm back.
Technically, a ranch is
I
not
should get
determined
water.
by the size.
Can't believe ranch dressing is real.
I fucking hate ranch dressing, honestly.
Tastes like corn.
I gotta keep the fucking mute button close by.
Okay, so Neuro, we're gonna need to get the truffle because we're gonna need it to get shroomite.
Oh my.
It's supposed to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, oh, Terraria.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hoodie is here on time.
Yeah, because my parents didn't ask me to go get food for them, which they probably will, and I'll tell them to fuck off.
Nice.
You're in a commitment.
All right. So,
Kermit.
is everybody ready?
Right? Sorry.
All right.
Welcome to episode 25 of our Pathfinder campaign series. I've asked the DM for a title. Today it is Found Out.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh no, Mom found the piss drawer, guys.
The what?
Really?
Mm,
Really? That's what we're talking about right now? The fucking piss drawer?
We're talking about the piss. We're talking about the shit.
I'm
Okay,
making
so it's either gonna
piss.
be the piss drawer or the sauce cabinet. Take your pick.
I'm making piss.
I mean, at least it's not the pony drawer.
Ah!
Oh,
Or the box?
Or Rainbow Dash.
I don't like this.
I don't like this at all. Oh, I see. You haven't updated my image yet?
You have to update it.
Oh,
I can't update it. You have to be the one that updates it. I told you this. You have to go to the Fuji React and upload the image.
Could you not update the image?
Do you want the site?
I'm not the streamer here. I don't know how to do these things.
You go here. I'm gonna DM you the
She
URL.
told us ages ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we started the campaign.
Yeah, when we started the campaign.
You didn't
You should
bookmark
have the
it?
link in your. You should have the link in Discord from Abby. If you go to
And
your
you have-
friends, Abra, and then search for it.
And remember, you have 2 images, unlike everyone else. And eyes.
I'm
Yeah,
aware.
yeah, yeah.
Hang on, people.
They come from
What's the
space.
second image?
You'll see.
We'll see. His mic's always on, so we'll definitely see.
And then when you're done with both, hit save, and it should auto-update on the stream as well. Also, yeah, today's art piece for the troll dungeon. If I wasn't called away midway through at work, I would have had more time to actually do stuff with it. So I kind of feel bad I didn't get to do much shading with it, but
Hang on.
God, I hate accidentally swallowing a cough lozenge.
Isn't that
Ooh.
where it's supposed to go? Down your throat?
Well, yeah, but
No.
like you're supposed to melt them down to like nothing.
You
first.
suck on them. You don't swallow them.
Ah, you breathe it all the way
okay.
in.
We get it. You vape.
No, you're
The,
actually supposed to
the-
crush
the
them up
image
into
is
a
not-
powder.
there we go.
Bigger than big, taller than tall, quicker than quick.
Man knows how to ball. Gigantor. Alright, yeah, and when you have the 2 images uploaded, you hit save on both, and they should apply outward.
Yep. Save. Save.
There we go.
You suddenly got very tall in your seat. I have to lower you. Because it's not the same dimension, so it doesn't know what to do.
Okay, but it's really funny seeing him be that tall next to the 2 shortest fucking characters.
Wait, what?
You delete
Oh,
the
yeah.
stream. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
really funny.
I
From
find
this
it very
perspective,
interesting.
too, it looks like the chair is just floating.
6 foot versus 5'9", baby.
Nobody seems to have noticed. I've actually. This isn't the only image that's been updated.
Huh?
Yeah, nobody noticed.
Nope. I didn't notice either.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, we will get back to. We'll get back into it. So it's been a while because my work sucks and other things were happening. So last time we were in, you guys, Hargulka fucked around and he found out. So now we are at the point where, having just slain yet another troll, you are all standing here, pretty much standing around his corpse.
Alright. So,
Burn in hell, fucker.
there's
Or
a
the
hell?
abyss. Well, there's
Yeah.
hell, there's the abyss.
There's many hells.
I don't know what the in-between one is called.
Well,
Where's the third one?
unfortunately, we're still in a hell because I don't think we're done here.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that.
All right, there is this door that's right here that this bastard just walked out of. Would we like to have somebody who can take a punch at this current moment open it?
Technically, anyone can take a punch. It's a matter of surviving the punch. What?
You'll never have to fear taking a punch if you just carry a heavy iron bar in your pocket at all times.
I can open the door.
Okay.
Well, before we do that, I'm gonna drink down a healing potion that I have because, yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, the regular healing's all up. We don't have any more regular healing. We have to use items at this point.
Unless
if
we
you
take
want-
a 10-minute rest.
We can take
Yeah.
a couple 10-minute rests and just wait while you
Oh
just
no,
heal yourself.
we took a 10-minute rest last time, and I used my healing from that, I thought.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, yeah,
I think it goes on cooldown.
I mean, I'm down for a 10-minute rest or two so I can get my focus points back.
Keep
I
an eye
burnt
on the
all
door.
of them in
probably
that
good
last
idea.
combat.
We'll just have to keep an eye on the door just in case something decides to walk through here. Like, what's going on in this thread?
Yeah, we'll basically sit at attention and
Yep.
I'm guessing roll a perception check to see if anything's coming.
So currently there's a lot of locations things could come from. Do we want to, like, back up a bit to, like, the side hallway to the north?
I would say the throne room with the giant stairs because we know that the downstairs is empty.
Yeah,
We
that
cleared
works.
it out, so there would only be one entrance to this area where we could get got, and we basically just sit around that door and get ready to bop anybody who tries to be smart. The other thing
Yeah, I
that
agree
worries
with
me is there were harpies. There's probably more.
There's always more.
Yeah. So, guess we'll move out to the throne room and just sit around the throne waiting for 10 minutes and licking our wounds.
Alright. Is that what you're gonna do? You're just gonna all hang out here and regain some grit?
Yeah, get some focus back.
It's either that or get stabbed in the fucking neck again, so.
Yeah. I mean, do you, as a regular medical technician, like, do you have any normal just every 10 minutes heals, or is it like based off of like that X a day thing?
I can heal. The problem is, like, regular medicine treat wounds. You heal them, and then once you're done healing them, you can't heal them more for 60 minutes.
Ah, okay. So we would have to wait for an hour to pass before we could continue. By then they've...
Yeah, if you want to do, like, regular healing, and then the other sorts of healings are limited per day.
It's no longer as just absolutely broken as it used to be in the first edition, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, it gets better later on as you level. The problem is, I think we're only level 5, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, what's a level?
I'm okay resting again and getting another focus point, and then, you know, anybody else who has medicine who wants to, I guess, do what they can on people that haven't been treated. But I don't know who's left who hasn't been treated.
How much HP am I down? I don't think very much.
I do still have 3 minor elixirs of life on me.
I say, never mind. My max is 73. Currently have current. That's not. Oh, okay. Because that was before the. Currently 48. Okay. That's not that bad.
I am gonna repair PCs though.
Wow. I'm just gonna sit here and I guess just be a sentinel at the top of the staircase and listen for anybody coming. Should we-
Alright.
Perception check or nah?
It won't be a perception check. However, for your first 10-minute rest, you see, coming from in this general direction, you see
think you're on the GM layer because I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't.
A single hobgoblin poke his head around the corner. He eyes the fact that, quite literally, Hargolka is dead. Looks up to all of you, and he asks in a stunned voice, "Are you the ones who slew the would-be conqueror?"
Surrender or die, yes.
The hobgoblin looks at you all before he drops his bow and descends to one knee with head bowed in fealty. "My brothers and I wish to join you."
Oh, cool. More population for our town.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. I don't.
Does he
Wait,
seem
really?
trustworthy?
Feel free to make
Just
a roll.
You just roll perception for.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, you should roll perception to see.
This would be a new perception check then, aside from the one
Yeah,
that
it'd be
I
a
just
new
did.
one.
Okay.
Crispy Chicken, you see this guy and you automatically trust every word that he says.
Ah, he's on the up and up.
Reese, he seems like he's actually legitimate because you may have heard that hobgoblins, being a very martially focused species, generally tend to keep their weapons at hand and only relinquish them. And again, this is something you may have heard, only relinquish them in the presence of a true leader.
Well, he seems like he'll keep his word then.
I mean, we were looking for an army. Mocha, you are our top brass when it comes to our military. Would you want hobgoblins as part of your militia?
If they actually mean what they say, then yes, they would make rather decent additions.
Our word is binding.
All right, then what we'll do is we'll come with you, and the hobgoblins that are part of your group will be joining the
We
kingdom
are
of.
all- My brothers and I are all that is left.
Wait,
Oh.
were your brothers the two guys out front?
No, he's referring to the three other hobgoblins behind him.
Oh,
The two out front are traitors to us.
I
They
mean,
sold out our clan to this troll for promise of power. My
We-
brothers and I are all that is left.
we threw them
that
off
means all
the.
that means all the goblins are dead then.
We do not know what became of the small.
Oh, I have some ideas, and he pulls out two of hands together and he claps.
Well,
My brothers and I were told to swear to the troll on pain of death. We chose not to because we did not see the troll as powerful.
I would like to approach the hobgoblins. I guess I'll move out of the throne room and approach them. I am the Prime Minister of Kingdom Face, and you will be under my general. Is that the proper term for Mocha? I'm trying to remember what the role system was. If you wish to join the military, you will be serving under Mocha here. She will guide you, she will train you, and she will direct you. You are to follow her word, but this is not a blood pact, and we are not binding you by contract of death.
You can leave.
You are free to leave if you are free to pursue other careers. But if you join us, our civilization is young, and we are in a fight to claim our place in this world. Join us, and you will have a home, a bed to rest, and warm meals to fill your stomachs.
The hobgoblin bows again at the waist, crossing both his arms as he does so. I am called Az. These are my brothers, Ulz, Malzko, and Grolz. We are archers by trade, sentinels.
Sorry, I'm writing down names.
Mm-hmm.
As Hosgrul.
Yeah. As, Ozel, Mazkol, and Goals.
Mazgul and Grolls. Cool. I want to make sure we've got a proper inventory of those that are willing to join us. I'm big on the census.
Yep, no problem.
Alright.
So, just so you are aware, these guys are both statted as Hobgoblin Archers. I will provide you a link. The only difference is replace crossbow bolts with longbows.
Excellent.
They would be useful for manning the walls, actually.
Yeah, their small size allows them to also be nimble and navigate in spaces.
Hobgoblins are medium.
Oh, they're medium? Okay. I was thinking goblin size, I'm sorry. Or even smaller than goblins.
They're size class medium.
Okay. Well then,
Why do you
yeah,
think it was so funny when you walked that guy off the fucking cliff?
True. Well, our town will need snipers to man its towers. If you choose when we want return, we've got the perfect role for you all. As long as your aim is true and you hit the mark when you need to.
As bows again and acknowledges, yes, we will serve as directed.
Wonderful. All right. We still believe that there are other trolls or harpies within this base. If you wish to make haste and leave, in the basement, there was a cave with a large unruly rock troll. That has been cleared out, and you can make way out that way. If you wish to stick with us, you are more than welcome to as well, and join our party as we head back to town. But we're going to make sure that this place is cleared out beforehand. Are any of you injured, or are all of you still in fighting shape?
Az turns to his brothers and speaks rapidly to them in a strange tongue. Before he turns back to
Would
to
any
you.
of us know that tongue?
Hang on, let me just see. Let's see here.
If it's Goblin, I know it.
If it's Undercommon, I know it.
Languages. He is actually speaking Jotun, which was the language that the trolls were speaking when they weren't yelling at you in common.
Okay. That's fine then. We'll...
Az turns back to you and announces, "My brothers and I are uninjured. We will remain as vanguard for now until you are ready to leave."
Excellent.
There are many, and he gestures. He kind of gestures towards the party. There are many like you who do not trust, and he gestures back to himself, us.
I point to myself, the tiefling, the half-orc, the goblin. They're like, no, don't worry. We're not exactly the ideal group of adventurers in many eyes, but we get the job done.
We're chill like that.
Yeah. Believe me, as long as you guys are cool with a large population of kobolds, the used to be, well, they now go by soup scales, tribe has joined us as well, and they are under our fealty and have pledged their allegiance to us and have actually established a very good source of food.
You are eating the kobolds?
No. We showed them a better way than robbing things.
They're very good at foraging the local area, and we're using that to ensure that our harvest is plenty and we have enough to get through the worst of times.
Oh, lie with your wording there for a second there. I was getting worried. I was gonna be like, oh god, do I have to kill you too?
We do not eat the scaly ones. They are stringy. We know of the tribe of the, what is the best term? Dragon wannabes. Those who seek the power of dragons. They are strange. You say that you have tamed them?
Not quite tamed, but convinced them of a better way of doing things, so now they listen.
You bribed them with food, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty
Specifically, moonradish soup. Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
They are voracious, almost such as, and he kind of gestures towards. He gestures towards Chris. Almost as voracious as your kind. But if by your word you say that they are your allies, then you must truly be great indeed.
We wish to gain more allies as well. We've befriended a civilization of humans to our east, and we have entered a long-term mutual trade agreement with them that has already begun reaping benefits for us. We are trying to extend the hand of friendship before we have to pull out the sword of retaliation. As she points back to the dead troll on the ground. But as you can see, when we need to wield that sword, we do so with... She tries to resist saying vengeance after remembering Human Pete. We do so with strength.
Then we would do well to join your ranks.
Excellent. You'll be in the back with me. In the front of the party, we have our Mocha, our champion, who will need assistance in keeping themselves from getting surrounded, as well as the undead beast behind me. They will be basically holding the front ranks, and the robot, as well as the human, which you will learn is PCs and Darkon, respectively, will be in the front as well, dealing damage, but we want to make sure that they do not get hit, as they are not as capable of taking a hit as our champion and our beast.
We will guard the flanks. And then as turns to his brothers and he barks a quick order in Jotun, and the two of them take up positions. One back here, the two over here, and one over here.
Wonderful. All right.
As then proceeds to your side.
All right.
You know, it's kind of relieving to actually get competent help for once.
Yes, it's gonna be nice to bolster our numbers. It means that we won't have to do these expeditions as strategically as we have in the past. I'll say as kindly as possible.
More like as frequently as we have. Dear God.
Yes. It'd be nice to focus on the home for a bit. But for now, we've got these big-ass double doors that this big bastard walked through. When you're ready, Mocha.
Well, this is gonna suck.
That's why I said when you're ready.
No time like the present, I suppose. Let's get this over with.
All right.
The fireballing is the most fun part.
Everyone gather around and... Oh!
As long as I'm not the one you're fireballing, I will happily agree.
Everyone gather around the
A
campfire.
wagon with its wheels removed sits against the western wall. It's heaped with smelly furs. A crude throne carved from a giant tree stump sits on a large bear skin spread on the floor in front of the large mat pinned to the northern wall.
Ah, I see. This was his throne room. I'm
Did he
guessing that
drag
his
a stump in here and then like make a chair out of it.
Yes, apparently.
daft bastard.
Be right back.
Are there wheels for this thing, or are they long gone?
The wheels have long since been removed.
Unfortunate. It'd be nice to use this thing as its intended purpose to get it back to base, but it looks like we'll just have to see if there's anything of interest inside or behind his stump or whatever.
That's a weird sentence, isn't it?
Little bit.
Look, I mean, the loot chest is something you show, but the stump would be where I would hide the things that I don't want people to see. Because you know it's going to be behind you all the time.
Yeah.
Guess we'll walk in and take a look, see what we can find. Perception checks?
Go ahead.
All right.
Ooh, Chris. Greasy.
All right. Chris, you turn around and you seem to have a bit of a sixth sense for this. You turn around and you realize there's a fucking secret door. There's a secret door, and it's right there. Oh,
It'd be in the
Just
regular
right
light, so you
there.
see it. Right where? Oh, there.
right down there.
So like Chris like points at it and goes secret door, and then just goes.
You hear no 2 bits in response.
Damn it, Dan.
To be fair, if there was a 2 bits on the other side of that, weapons drawn.
I was seeing if there was a goblin in there.
If it was a troll, he'd be a dumb troll.
If you ever need to draw out a goblin, just do.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
It works every time. It's funny.
Okay, you know what? I can't even argue.
They're all a wheel save and everything.
Yeah?
Mm.
Alright, well. I would say...
He steps back from the door, though.
Yeah.
All right. Are you opening it?
I would say if we have our defense force at the front, yeah, I'm down.
All
I don't
right.
like... After what happened to Pete, I don't want to walk through doors without somebody who can take a punch at the front.
I am way squishier than Pete now. I am a glass cannon, so there's no way I'm opening the door with this character.
Yeah.
Unless I have to.
Piles of coins and other valuable goods sit on the floor and shelves of this room, glittering in the light from a couple of torches set in sconces on the wall.
So
this is the loot room.
Yeah, that's the proper loot room.
Hey.
All right.
You know, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, instead of sitting with it, he looks directly at the only entrance in that isn't locked.
Pretty much.
Smart. All right. Well, let's get looting.
All right. So, are you ready for this?
Let me start writing it down.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
I've got, is there a thread for loot, or is it just... Yeah, the loot log. Alright. Loot from trolls.
Loot from trolls. You have 444 copper pieces.
Alright.
210 silver. 39 gold. 10 platinum.
Damn, carrying plat.
There is a small statue of a dragon carved from rare wood. You value it at 15 gold pieces.
I honestly kind of want to give it to the kobolds as a gift.
You have several pieces of small minor jewelry worth 40 pieces
Of gold?
of gold. A gold necklace with a jade pendant worth 30 gold pieces. 5 medium quality gemstones worth about 5 gold each. 1 bottle of medium tier wine worth about 3 gold.
Mid wine, 3 gold.
An engraved silver tankard worth about 3 gold.
1 silver tankard, 3 gold.
And you also find a silver goblet that is etched with the holy symbol of Caden Kaleen. Inside, you find a bracelet of dashing. The goblet is worth 8 gold pieces.
1 bracelet of dashing.
1 bracelet of dashing.
Okay.
And laid upon the floor, you find 1 armor potency room and 1 striking room.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Some good shit.
Nice. Caden
I forget
Kaleen,
if
that's
I actually bought one of those.
that's the god that's the same symbol that's on Mocha's shield, right?
Yeah.
That's Tom's god, correct.
I'm immediately handing it to them.
And I very carefully pack it away in my pack.
Uh-huh.
Now we've got this very nice looking wine and a lovely tankard here. Once we get done with this place, I'm okay cracking open this wine and sharing it amongst the group as a little victory thing.
That would be an appropriate use, I would think.
Of course, once we're done here.
Yep.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so going back to the other room, the only thing in the first room, this one, that you find of any actual interest is the large map of the region.
Well, that'll be good. We can double check that across our stenographer.
Yep. There are 3 regions on the map that are marked. The first one, you can actually see, based on its position on the riverbend, is a marking that what your friend here says reads for Jotun that says targets. It is circled around the Kingdom base.
It shows how well that went for you.
Uh-huh. The second area is marked with a large red skull, and it is marked with a single word, danger.
Dangers.
And finally, towards the north, there is another one that is marked statue staging area.
Is that the site we restored?
No, it is not.
Statue staging area. We'll have to make a note of that. But I'm guessing the danger is our allies.
So I'm moving you all over back to the world map. The area that is marked danger is
it dangerous? No.
here,
Sorry, I had to.
down here. Okay, Hoodie's taking a bio break.
It's the damn square.
The Dan Square.
Squeal.
Danger.
Danger.
Squeal.
And the statue staging area is labeled up here.
to the town square. Denger. Hey, look, there's Tom from Tom and Jerry.
That was my werewolf, Mark.
It's Tom.
Looks more like a shitty Sonic the Hedgehog.
Nah, that's more Tom.
Do not steal.
I mean, better a shitty Sonic the Hedgehog than Sonic Chew.
Ugh.
Yeah. Gross.
Where are we currently at? Just down here
You
at the
guys.
trolls?
Yep. Trolls.
Okay. Got a hell of a path back. But we can say trolls be here. Probably not anymore.
We did good work.
You did good work.
We have our altar here, which I will mark.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Our map has been updated.
Stage of history.
Yep.
The stage of history.
As comes up next to you, and looks at the map of the area. He says to you that he does not know what the danger is indicated to be, as that is not an area that he and his family ever really traveled in. However, he does say that the area to the north, labeled as statue staging area, was once a holy site for one of the gods worshipped by humans, a large man with a stag's head holding a bow and an arrow ready to fire. In the past, it was used as a worship site for the humans. However, once they moved on and left the area, it was used as a landmark for several tribes of hobgoblins who live in the area, as sort of a meeting ground when the time was needed to speak between the different families.
Huh.
Huh.
That... Okay, because to the northeast, and I'll point to where we had our altar for the Temple of the Elk, we saw this, and when we completed it, I had a vision. I was running through a forest, and there were plants and trees, but nothing looked the same, yet I was home. There was a clearing with a woman garbed in green holding a brilliant silver sword. And she plunged into the earth and forest where it begins to lift the air under her control. She turns her back to look at you, extended her hand out. Her nails were sharp and deadly as they lunged at me. The vision was broken by a tall man wearing a deer pelt over his shoulders. He says nothing but drew his long bow. The fluid motion, he pulled an arrow from underneath his pelt, knocked it, and let it loose, and before my eyes, the man changed into a statue of a man with an elk's head pointing a bow with an arrow into the air. At the end of the arrow's path, you will find what you seek, is what the last thing I remember from that dream was. This statue is probably linked to that. This statue, wherever his bow is aimed, is pointing me in a direction through which I need to travel. It has something to do with... She will once again pick her words carefully. It has something to do with my affliction. But this should hopefully lead to the cure.
Something, off to see the wizard.
Yeah, there is a lot to be done, though this took our full attention, because, yeah. But,
Because this was a pain in the ass!
I'm gonna... At that remark, I will kick the corpse of the troll. Fucking bastard attacking our fucking town.
Roll a strength check.
18. That's a really damn good roll. I don't have a mod on that.
That is a really damn good roll. All right. From where the corpse was laid, you pretty much kick him in the head, and he just kind of rolls all the way over, and he flops down, like pretty solidly. From a pouch on his belt rolls a coin, a silver coin, minted on it. On one side is the picture is etched into it a sword of some kind, entwined in thorns. The other is a helmet fashioned from a stag's head, one that looks eerily familiar to you all.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And that is also linked to, because that sword, I think that's the sword from the dream that the woman drove into the ground.
Give me a will save.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. 20.
20? You are fairly positive that would be the sword that you saw in your dream.
Yeah. So this motherfucker knew something.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Not unless we have a lovely ability to speak with the dead, but I honestly don't want to hear this bastard's voice again.
I don't think any of you... none of you have the ability to cast Speak with Dead.
Nope.
This
Probably
is the
for the
reason
best.
why you always need a cleric in the party, folks.
It's fine.
This shit right here. You never know when you're going to have to talk to a dead guy.
Even if you want to talk to a dead guy, they might not want to talk back.
Still a will
Exactly.
save.
I mean, we got the hobgoblins here. They could do the talking for us.
Yeah, with what spell?
No,
Exactly.
no. The cleric would cast it, then whoever else.
I have
Or-
charisma. I can talk to people. It's a will save you need.
Yeah.
They have to make so like if we did it on them and they don't want to talk, they can roll a will save to try and be like, no, fuck you.
Like, you're already dead. You might as well at least help us.
I mean, if they don't fucking like you, they're not gonna help you.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you stab a guy to death and you're like, all right, now talk to me. Like, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, let me talk to you, guy. You just stabbed me in the throat.
Oh,
No,
you already stabbed me, so might as well have a friendly, jolly conversation with you now.
Might as well spill my guts. Get it?
Always look on the bright side of life. Or death, I guess.
Indeed.
I mean, but you could disguise yourself, I guess, and then cast it. How would they know? Can they roll a check in the afterlife?
Knowledge. Like, I don't think it's something you can, like, disguise. Like, if you're casting... If you're casting that, I don't think it's something you can, like, pretend.
That's fine.
It's like the nature of the spell pretty much says, yeah, this is who you are. You're trying to speak to a dead guy.
It's all good. All right.
Hey, welcome to the blockchain.
Damn, he really is dead. He's talking about crypto.
Yeah. I mean, I am the devil from the Bible.
All right. Well, we'll probably have to go through the trolls that are here and see if any of them had anything like this coin that might give us more information. But once again, once this place is confirmed cleared out, all right. Well, we can go north where the two-headed guy was slain, or we can go. Actually, wait a minute. No, the hobgoblins came from that southern hallway, so they should know if it's safe behind them.
The hobgoblins were told that Hargulka's most powerful lieutenant was the Etin, i.e., the two-headed troll, alongside a small number. They estimate about 6 trolls living in the base full time. Hargulka was a little bit more, had kind of bigger britches than she expected. So it's a little bit of a situation where talked a good game, kind of maybe not had the full backing, you know.
So this party basically busted in and did the equivalent of "heard you were talking shit."
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I guess we'll head to where the lieutenant was and see if there's anybody left. I would assume probably since it goes upward from there, maybe harpies.
This stairwell.
Oh, we're not on that map anymore. We're back on
I'm sorry.
the Omni map. The Omega Mart.
Yeah. This stairwell here, when you were up there originally, when you were fighting the Etin, it's all caved in.
We could check where his room was, see if he had anything of interest. He was the first lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Is that where you're heading?
Yeah, sure. Check it out, make sure this place is fully cleared out.
Gnawed bones litter the floor of this room, with shelves on the eastern wall holding a collection of severed heads, some from animals but others from humanoid victims.
Great. Well,
Classy.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, it might be too late to give them a proper burial, but
Most of them are fairly well decayed.
unfortunate. Well, guess at that point we just clear out any other odd spaces here if we go southbound. Unless someone wants to rifle through bones.
I'll pass.
Not really my thing now.
Alright. Actually, can I get it before you leave? Can I at least get a perception check from someone? Aberdeen, as you turn to leave the room, something glinting catches your eye. You reach down, and amidst the tangle of bones, you pull out a small leather sack. Inside, you find 74 silver, 33 gold pieces, and a clear spindle aim stone.
34 gold and a 1 clear silver aim
Clear
stone?
spindle, a aeon stone.
Clear spindle aeon stone.
Yep.
Oh. Anyone know what this does? This is?
Do I work
Is it magic?
It's
I
a
do not
magic
really,
item.
okay, my knowledge arcana is poop. I have like a +1.
Yep.
Got it. Anybody got knowledge arcana?
I do.
I rolled a minimum roll. Oh,
I rolled a 4.
Well, let me see if I got it.
hopefully our resident mage knows what it is.
You are our civilization's head magus.
Narrow, it's a rock. Aberdeen,
A
you've
shiny
heard-
rock.
It's a shiny rock.
Hmm.
You've heard talk about Aeon stones. Though the pronunciation has been heavily disputed by people who have absolutely nothing better to do with their lives. You heard that different stones have the ability to access different abilities, and that by investing a portion of your power into a stone, sometimes you have very interesting effects.
Huh.
However,
that's-
the abilities of this stone elude you.
This is an Aeon Stone. You can essentially put a portion of your power into it, and it gives you something back. But fuck all if I know what this one does. Something for us to look into. I'll put it with the rest of the loot, unless Freya, you want to take a spin at Arcana.
For whatever reason, it's not doing the fucking character pop out. I hate this. Hold on.
Oh, it's not popping out your sheet.
Is the web browser blocking pop-ups and not telling you?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, that could be it.
Because they keep changing how they handle things. Oh, that's a 23. Okay.
Goddamn.
Okay. Elvira. This is a clear spindle ion stone. A rather lesser known stone. But this one has very interesting power that it makes it quite valuable to certain adventurers. When you invest your portion of your power into the Ioun Stone and keep it invested for at least a week, you do not need to eat or drink while this Ioun Stone is invested by you. Once per day, you have the ability to cast Air Bubble as a primal innate spell.
Aw.
Want to stop eating?
No more food. Time to go on diet.
You just live in. You can become bubble person whenever you
I
want.
could become a breatharian.
A breatharian?
Breatharian.
Jesus Christ, Freya.
You can become the coveted hyper vegan.
Freya, can you please never say that again? Thanks.
Yo, you eat
I'm
food? You use your digestive system? That's cringe.
It's like, you know how that one vegan dude in Scott Pilgrim has superpowers from being vegan? I could be stronger than that.
Stronger than Rod Ingram, baby.
Well, the thing is, it allows you to cast air bubble too, so you don't even need to breathe other people's air.
You can now become a level 5 vegan.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unfortunately, it comes with the perk of being level 5 virgin. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how Freya feels about that.
That might also be a benefit.
Well, I don't gotta buy rations anymore.
I'll toss it.
After a week.
Breatharian still has me in pain, for the record. Like,
Yeah.
Toss it to Elvira. Have at it, girl.
See, I sure shit don't want it, because if I ever, like, robbed myself of being able to commune with my gods partaking, I'm pretty sure they would literally come down and personally slap me for the experience.
Alright,
It's happened.
I guess we'll head south and just make sure everything's cool down there, but I think that's it.
All right. I'll just go ahead and hit the fast forward button a little bit. Your party and the 4 brothers look through the entire area, the entire cave system here. You guys have successfully cleared out all of the trolls.
Wonderful.
They're all dead.
And let's get the hell out of here.
Thank God, that movie sucked.
We make haste. We'll be home before
Wait,
week's
which
end.
movie?
Oh yeah, there's several movies called Trolls. I meant Trolls 2.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna eat them, and then they're
You're
gonna...
gonna eat me!
Oh my god!
I think that was Trolls 2.
Yep.
Yes, it was. And by the way, fun fact, there's no Trolls 1.
What?
There's no Trolls 1, it's just called Trolls 2.
Real? Holy shit.
Oh, remember, they get the free marketing because it's a sequel and everyone's like, where's Trolls 1? You get people
It's
talking.
not there.
Lovely. All right. I think at this point, I'm actually gonna take a piss break real quick. Be right back.
All right, hit that bio.
Wonder wonder how often he forgets about his own sink's qualities.
I don't know.
Thought you were about to say how often do you think he forgets about pissing?
Why?
Back in my day, we didn't piss. We fucking whizzed.
We fucking whizzed, hell yeah.
Excuse
Back in
me,
our
I'm
day-
making piss.
We did our own liberal bullshit. Why?
Man, we wore neon and bullshit and just went ham.
Neo Tribeam.
All right. I am back. My
Did you
bladder
win?
I didn't hear you wash your hands, mister.
Did you use
would
soap and
love-
hot water?
I'd love to hear you actually hear me. Hear me. God. I need a new fucking job. So tired.
Do I want to know where the rest of that sentence was even going?
Oh,
Okay.
So were we done, Trollland?
yeah, at this point, you guys are done in Troll Land.
We've paid the troll toll in blood.
Yes.
No, they paid the troll toe in blood. We're fine. Ish.
So at this point, what are you going to do next?
Go the fuck home? Everyone else is cool with it.
That probably sounds like a good idea, in all honesty.
We crack open that wine the first night we're out camping. I'm gonna fucking share it with the hobgoblins. They've been through some shit.
You'll bevy with the boys?
Yeah, pretty much.
I wanted to go to the place that was named Dan Gur. Gotta go meet Dan Gur.
We should probably go to that statue first, then Danger.
Yeah.
But, oh, wait. I just realized. That's Silver. I'm a werewolf. Does that hurt?
No.
It would be in a pouch. I would hope you keep it in a pouch.
Your lycanthropy is currently not progressed far enough along that you have begun to experience the weakness to silver.
Okay. We're still in the baby stages.
Oh, I would also hope you keep your silver coins like in a pouch and you don't just like tape them to your body.
Honestly, once they start sizzling, you know shit's up. You know, my timer's run out next full moon.
I mean, you could do that. You could tape a silver coin to your body, and when you start feeling something...
Oh, alright, guys, get the silver chains.
Yeah.
You know, what Neuro just said sounds pretty ridiculous, but she's not wrong, actually.
No, honestly, it's a very smart idea. Yeah. I mean, like, I'll like hold the silver tankard in my hand and be like, it's weird because if I focus, I can hear that side, but I'm not getting affected by it in that way. It's weird. I don't know what's going on, but that...
Now I just have this mental image of, like, Aberdeen holding a silver tankard and drinking. It's like, did you put pepper in this? Everyone else just shares a glance.
Her hand is smoking. This is a little spicy.
Yo, why is it spicy?
Why is spicy?
Did you guys drop Dorito, like spicy Dorito powder in my drink again? You silly. I could kill you.
Which, funny enough, would actually be a great... If any of our, like, party were assholes, that would be a great fucking mindfuck prank. Actually put Pepper in there so it just fucks with Abby's head.
Jesus. I have to roll a will save not to go insane. Good if we have an April...
Roll to not get gaslit.
Oh, don't worry, my girl boss save will stop that.
So, you guys are heading back to the village of Shaw, correct?
Shaw. Mendes, hee, ha,
Yeah.
I
Should
did.
take on horseback 2 days? 3 days?
Should. Well, you see, here's the interesting thing. As you begin to approach the outskirts of Shaw,
Shaw.
you notice curling on the horizon thick black smoke.
Oh no.
Fuck!
Sake!
Double time it!
Was it me?
Huh? I need you to do me a favor. Please open the kingdom page, the kingdom character sheet.
Drive.google. Where's our kingdom? My kingdom sheet. Recent sheets. Oh, fuck, I uploaded all of my daily art to Google Drive, so it's behind all 600 fucking pieces of art.
Yeah,
The
well,
alternate forms of all of those files! Ah!
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Just gonna start scrolling downward with the wheel unclicked and pray it gets to... Nope, I'm in the 200s.
Yeah, Andrew, can you link that to us in the Pathfinder chat, please? I can't
What?
fucking find it either.
What the...
The kingdom page.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
Killing me.
It's not something Abby's always been the one who
Yeah,
plays around with that.
I've been the note keeper. I just have to get through all of my other notes in Google Drive.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. There's a search bar. Kingdom.
Kingdom.
Yeah, there it is. Royal Kingdom sheet current. It's an automated sheet for kingdom maintenance, and I will grab it and post it in the thing. There it is.
Thank you.
Good. Okay. So, we are at the page.
Which page do we go in here?
We're going to stay on the first page. I promise you this isn't going to get complicated. What is our current defense skill?
Oh, on the stat page.
On the stat page.
+7.
+7. Okay. Tom,
Aw.
you are the warden.
Okay.
No,
I want
Darkon's
you
the
to-
warden.
Oh,
Our-
Darkon.
Mocha is
Yeah.
our general.
Darkon, you are the warden. You are the defender. You are the one who has been drilling the peasantry into a relatively armed militia. I want you to roll me 1d20 plus 7 to see whether or not your training has paid off.
You were out there telling your privates, I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
Remember, you have a hero point.
Yes.
I was. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Oh yeah, I was drilling them real hard. Making like 30 laps a day. You know,
100 push-ups.
saying like, "Wow, do you shit with that ass?"
Wait, what?
I can't fucking drink water with you fuckers.
I think that's sexual harassment right there, actually.
Blame Freya. We've been fucking playing Final Fantasy together, like at random points, be like, "Damn girl, you shit with that ass."
Man, I think that's sexual harassment. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I don't think I need. I think I'm gonna have to disassociate from this.
Fuck, that's a good roll.
Big money.
I was trying to drink when they said that too.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
All
Yes.
right.
Don't hydrate with me around.
Well, Hoodie, I gotta commend you. Your teachings and your planning paid off in dividends.
Somehow.
The curling black smoke is emanating from an empty farmhouse that has been standing on the outskirts of the town. That honestly has been people have been wanting to take down for a while. You see long trenched furrows of some beast's massive claws gouging throughout the an empty farm field. And you do see that there are more than a handful of people sporting some rather nasty-looking cuts, bruises, and other evidence of battle. However, the line held.
That's my boys.
The beast did, and what is now being referred to as the Beast of Shaw, did not enter the village. Increased unrest by 1.
Alright, so we still take a penalty because it happened, but...
Yes, but you got a critical success right there.
Could have been worse.
Oh, trust me, this could have been terrible.
In all fairness, if we take a tick just for it happening, it's not like we could mitigate that anyway. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we
But-
already were at all positives earlier, so even if we took like a big hit, it wouldn't have been the worst.
We're literally at 0 stress, and we have so many bonuses that remove stress at the start of turn. That 1 stress is nothing for us.
Indeed. So, Lindsay is quick to run out. She stands up to where she was tending the wounds of a pikeman, and she quickly runs up to you, and she has her arms spread wide. It was huge. I have never in my life seen anything nearly as big or as powerful as that.
You could use so many better words right now, Lindsay. I'm just saying.
Listen,
Look,
It was
girl,
huge. Could you believe
girl,
it?
please.
Holy shit, it was giant. It was about as big as a cock. It was
Oh.
just like this.
Oh my god, her butt was so big. She must be one of those rappers' girlfriends.
I like big beasts and I cannot lie.
That's it. I'm starting a human services department.
You guys are all fuckheads.
Oh, we are missing our emissary. Well, actually, we're not missing our emissary. We brought him back to, yeah.
Mikamek,
Really
Mikamek
putting the
is not
ass
far-
into a massery.
Mikamek is not far behind her. So big! Very big! Biggest Mikamek has ever seen! But Longshanks handled well! Longshanks did great! Lasted for hours!
Jesus!
Stop wording it like that.
Mikamek,
for more
I
than
love
4
you, little
hours.
dude. Please! Use
Please, never have
descript-
sex.
Mocha just pulls a freaking like a bottle of ale out of her pack, opens it, and just downs the fucking thing right there.
Lindsay! Mick, okay, I understand Mikamek speaking like that, but Lindsay! Please, girl! Use descriptive words. Was it like the Wolverine we fought? Was it a dragon? What the fuck was this?
An owl bear.
The fuck?
Any we've ever seen before.
Well,
You
we'll go
guys-
kill an owlbear.
You guys fended off a fucking owlbear?
Not
That was
a
fucking
owl bear.
awesome.
The owl bear. It is the I've never in my life you know how big a normal owl bear is,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
You know it's rough size. This thing was the size of an elephant. This thing
Listen,
was
when you-
bigger than an elephant.
Listen, when you're as big as I am, everything is big as an elephant. I don't care. When you hit a certain size, it really doesn't even matter anymore.
The damn thing came out of the south. It forded the river and it tried to come up through the through the farmland. The good news is that it was trying to come through the same field the militia was drilling in at that exact time. Darkon, your drills, they saved lives today. I watched the whole thing with my own eyes. I do not understand. It is inconceivable how we were able to stave off that thing. It was
God damn, Darkon, good work drilling your men.
Yeah.
Look, I'm rolling with it.
I mean, a few of them will probably hate me, but they'll thank me now.
Honestly, now you've not only that, but you've got range support now, and I'll motion to our 4 hobgoblins. I would like you all to meet Az, Ozel, Mazgul, and Grolze. Hoping I pronounced that right. Goals. They were captives in the troll's castle. They are skilled archers, and they will be joining our village.
Okay, welcome aboard. I will probably screw up those names a few times, but don't worry about it. I'll get it eventually.
I'll slide dark on my cheats sheet that I wrote down.
Thank you.
That is literally in the Pathfinder Discord.
Don't worry, he'll keep getting it wrong.
I can hear my wild side. It says gay, homosexual.
gay, homosexual, gay.
I'm just reading that now, Montbeg.
I
So
think the big spoon is the better comment, personally.
yeah, but there are some matters we do need to attend to. We unfortunately lost Human Pete in the fight that we had getting through that castle.
What did he like wander away? Do we need to go send out a search party?
No, like he is.
We technically know exactly where he is.
We brought him back with us, but he's no longer
functional.
With
yes.
us.
I didn't
He's
know
beyond.
die.
He's beyond repair, but we're going to give him a human burial and treat him as such, as per what we believe his wishes were. And we've also found another new friend, Chris. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Name is Crispy Chicken.
That is his actual name.
I was empowered by the great fire in the sky. Ratings.
Mikamek walks up to you. He takes one scaly claw, licks it, and then proceeds to press it directly against your forehead.
I think that's a good thing. Please do not burn Mikamek.
I didn't take any hit points of damage. I will not attack.
This is the soups. This is how soup scales have been told to greet goblins. We are told it brings the tribe good luck.
But does the water sizzle off his finger?
No. The spit does not sizzle.
I'm not casting fire spells. It's not like my body temperature is higher.
And
You could cook an egg on this little guy.
Well, I mean, it might be higher, but not enough to burn someone.
Yeah.
So I always like to headcanon different bloodlines have different like little weird effects to them.
That'd be a hell of a thing to do, though. You just hold on to that silver goblet, then hand it to fucking Aberdeen. It's fucking scorching hot, but she doesn't know. It's like, ah, fuck, the wolf.
Yeah. You want to know the reason why Mikamek licked and then slapped, not slapped, but
poked me in the head.
Licked his head. Because in the past, they have the soup scale kobolds have dealt with some goblins who have they still have burnt cinders on their heads. So the soup scale kobolds quickly learned that extinguishing any potential embers that might be lingering on a goblin is very good for the safety of the tribe.
Aww. Alright, well.
It's their fault for not being charhide goblins.
Yeah, just be built different, idiot.
Just be born with different genetics, because that's what it is. Forehead.
Choose different parents, Fivehead.
We have a lot to do, but I think tonight we are going to rest, and we are definitely going to get the militia some fucking good meals after that shit. Oh. Great work, Dargon.
Hey.
Indeed. So, at this point, you are all aware. So it's very quickly. Word has apparently spread a lot about the Beast of Shaw, which is now it is being called. Different people have different measurements about how big this owlbear is. However, the general consensus is people who say it is as big as an elephant. That's the small end.
The
Massive.
fuck is an elephant now?
Massive bastard.
Old
Fuck.
nature to determine elephant
Big.
is big. No, it's even bigger.
Damn, that's a thick man.
300% large.
So big, you think Mr. Beast paid for it?
Mr. Beast!
I bought this owlbear and released it on a tiny village in the middle of nowhere.
And then I threw money at it.
Don't worry, we paid for all of the things that were destroyed.
Can Mr. Beast throw some money at me?
No.
Yeah.
You can't make it a profitable YouTube video, can you?
You have to
no,
have
I
something like special about you. You have to be blind, deaf. That's about it.
That deaf, dumb, blind kid sure makes a mean YouTube thumbnail.
Come on.
Now I'm just reminded of the fucking Mr. Beast YouTube thumbnail plugin that puts his fucking thumbnail face on everything, and it's so fucking funny.
Why is that a thing?
Because
it's funny. It's actually fucking hilarious.
there are special situations where they do overrides to just make it worse as well. Like, I think there's like one on like a documentary about the Titanic, and they just have his face like he's underwater right next to the fucking sinking Titanic.
Well, I got a really good example for you. Hold on. Let me put this in general.
I don't know how he starts the introduction to his videos. I've literally never watched the Mr. Beast video.
No,
But
that's fucked up.
Throw it on stream. There you go, guys.
Yeah,
Stream,
Mr.
kids.
Beast covering the Hindenburg.
hey guys, Mr. Beast here. Today we're watching the Hindenburg burn. Don't worry, we'll
What?
put the fire out. We got some spare money.
There's a
my
Scott the
God.
Woz version of it too now.
That's worse.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Man, the Great Potato Famine, am I right?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh, fun times.
God damn.
I wouldn't really describe the Great Potato Famine as fun times, Andrew.
No, the hunger was not fun times.
Ah,
You'll like
people
the Hunger
starving to
Games?
death. What fun!
Especially considering the fact that Ireland's population has still not reached pre-famine numbers.
I mean, well, that's what happens when, you know, a nation intentionally fucks one over for a couple centuries.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely unrelated. I just want to put this in here.
A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
God damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
My
fucking Tommy.
hobby.
I'm just assaulting chat with these memes now.
Pretty much. All right. So, you all stand here. Well, you have all returned to Shaw. And at this point, you have pretty much, there's two things at this point that you can do. One,
Die.
you can attempt to go north and try and suss out that little
Sus.
Sus.
Sauce.
Sus.
you can
Dun,
try
dun,
and
dun, 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 dun.
of the statue.
Da-da-da.
Or 2, you may attempt to travel south and confront the beast.
So I'm guessing the danger is the owl bear. Cool, I'll merge those
Yeah.
quests down.
The owl bear I'm more concerned about because that thing can always just come back for round 2.
Are we
Oh,
at our current state even capable of stopping it? Wait, are we still level 5 after that?
Well, you guys have finally finished clearing out the troll house. So I'll turn around and say. So at this point, you guys actually do need to be level 6
Woo!
for confronting the owlbear. However, by finishing clearing out the troll caves and acquiring the treasure, you're all now level 6.
hey.
Hey.
So
Neat.
unfortunately, you guys going up against that thing as is recipe for party wipe. So unfortunately, I think we might have to call it here for tonight.
Yeah, we'll probably then have to head over to the bow and arrow statue.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
It's also closer, I'm pretty sure.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, we'll come back next session.
Yeah,
It's like, hey guys, we
of
just
course
did a bit of grinding off screen. We're all level 20 and we have giant cannons.
Just
It's
massive
okay.
and
I
buff.
brought my level 20 goblin from another campaign.
Oh, that nice.
So do remember, since we are all level 6, we are all an even level, which means that now you should all have 3 archetype feats. Hoodie, remind me, when we had your character up on the chocks, did you take archetype feats?
I
think
think
we did.
I think we did. Maybe.
I don't remember doing that.
I don't think we did.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't think we picked the archetype.
Let me check.
Probably not. Did you have one picked out originally?
If I did, it was probably on that website, which has been lost.
Okay, so we are at the point where we need to determine a new archetype feat for Hoodie. Sounds like an
I'm
excellent
sorry.
place to be right now. Do you have any thoughts, Hoodie, on what you want to do? Do you want to try and make your current swashbuckliness better? Do you want something that'll increase your ability for intimidation? Or do you want to try and shore up a weak point that you think you might currently have?
If I'm going all in on the do big damage thing, I should probably keep going for that. So just like making my class generally better.
Okay. So we would want to find something that would give you a better edge in combat. Let's take a look here. Not a Cavalier. You're not going to be a Chrono Skimmer either. Huh. Here's one, the Duelist.
Oh, cool. Do I get a dual disc?
Oh, yeah. Attention, duelists.
That's cool. I get a class feat, Inertial Barrier. So basically, your spell leaves behind a barrier to reduce shock, or basically by using an amp in place of a psi cantrip's normal amp. You or one target gain resistance equal to physical resistance to physical damage equal to 2 plus the spell's level at the start of turn. Basically, it looks like I cast a spell, and whatever the level of that spell is, if I burn an amp on it, or I burn a focus on it, it will give me a shield of 2 plus that spell's level. That's cool. Good in case, something hits the fan and I need some sort of defense.
Good plan.
Hmm.
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 Huh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That one was pretty good, Dan. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take the mobility feat for my archetype one. Basically, this means I can essentially 5-foot step more than a 5-foot. I can go half my speed, walk away from somebody if they're trying to slap me without provoking reactions.
Interesting. So, Hoodie, to kind of fit into your current role in the in the kingdom, there's the martial archetype. Basically, you know how the bards have the ability to give bonuses for different things to your allies.
Yeah.
You get some very interesting things. Take a look. It doesn't look like it's anything for melee combat, but the big thing is you've combined your social skills and combat training to become a talented combat leader. Choose diplomacy or intimidation. You become trained in that skill or become an expert if you're already trained in it. Always helpful. In addition, you're surrounded by a marshal's aura in a 10-foot emanation. Your aura has the emotion, mental, and visual traits and grants you and your allies +1 status bonus against fear effects.
This is what I think this is the setup that Pete had before he died. So he was a marshal as well.
Yep. Other feats you can take are the Dread Marshal stance. Your Marshal's aura will increase to a 20-foot emanation, grants you and your allies status bonus to damage rolls equal to the number of weapon damage dice of the unarmored attack or weapon you are wielding that has the most weapon damage dice. When you or an ally critically hits an enemy with a strike, it is become frightened. Inspiring, which gives you +1 status rolls against mental effects. You get the ability to clear an ally of a mental effect. Oh, you can grant temporary hit points to allies.
Always pretty strong, yeah.
Yeah. Each willing... Ooh, here's one. Cadence Call. Each willing ally within your marshal's aura is quickened until the end of the next turn, and they can use the extra action only to stride. At the end of each ally's turn, if they use the extra action, they become slowed 1 until the end of their following turn. There's some... Ooh! At level 8, you could get access to Attack of Opportunity. That's pretty good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'd look into that. I think you could make some magic with that. Other options include... I wouldn't stack Duelist on top of this. I think it'll be a lot of stuff you're already going to get.
That's for me. Just Andrew, do me a favor, remind me during the week to hammer it out.
Yep, no problem.
I've got a lot of spells to choose from.
Yes, you do.
And I have cognitive crossover now, which means I need to pick 2. So society and occultism. I'll choose those 2. Basically, on cognitive crossover, if I gain no information from a recall knowledge check, usually because you failed the check, using one of 2 skills, you can choose this feat and immediately reattempt using the chosen skill. So basically, if we're trying to recall knowledge on the owl bear, and, my nature doesn't cut the mustard and no one else can get it, I can use cognitive crossover, which lives as a reaction. So it's pretty free as it's a one-turn thing. To and pull from my other sources of knowledge to see if I know anything. So basically, re-roll that knowledge check to see if, it comes from a different source, but better. Basically, if you remember the bullshit I was rolling with on my Knoll using diplomacy checks for everything, it's like that, but for knowledge. Knowledge.
Okay.
Knowledge.
No leg.
No luggage. Oh yeah, reset your spells as wells. Because you've got the space.
You got the touch. You got the power.
So, anybody have any other questions in regards to leveling? Anything they need clarified?
Currently, I am just going through my cantrips and getting all the information in, because there's a lot.
Ooh. Delivery!
You got a delivery?
Yes.
It's not DiGiorno.
You motherfucker!
And I'm trained in Divine as well. I should start pulling a little bit from the Divine field, shouldn't I? I have shield, I have stabilize. I have guidance. Oh, I can take a note from Chris B and learn Eat Fire.
Fire.
That's a reaction as well.
I'm taking for my sorcerer feat. I'm taking the advanced bloodline to gain the bloodline spell Shroud of Flame. Basically, I make a fire aura around myself, and I can hurt people if they get too close to me. They also take damage if they try to slap me or grab me. Slap me with unarmed strikes or grab me.
Kick his ass.
Or just touch me, even.
Slappity slap.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
I was gonna say that. Slap, 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 slap.
I'm gonna learn how to tame.
I was tempted to take a familiar, but I was like, wait, no, this is actually way better. Taking the Shroud of Flame. Then again, having the divine familiar would have been, the divine emissary would have been. Oh wait, no, I don't have a familiar currently. I never took a familiar, so I wouldn't be able to take it anyway. So I went full into making my ability to blast really strong. That I didn't deviate into other things. I'm good at one thing, and it's blasting.
Then I started blasting.
So they started blasting.
I'll worry
I
about
love how
spells.
that became like a meme.
I'll worry about my new spell later, though. Cause I got another spell I gotta take too.
So many goddamn cantrips. Got chill touch now too.
Yeah, I have the same problem of like, there's so much shit I can take at this next level that it's like, I really actually just need time to sit down and look through all of it.
Yeah, like I
some
thought.
of it sounds great, and then like actual like use case is gonna be dog shit, and then some of it's like, wow, this is just actual dog shit.
Saving throw. It is a basic fortitude check. And it is 3d4 plus 4.
So now I can create a fire aura around myself, though it will take me 2 actions to do it. And this can be sustained for a minute.
Spellcasting modifier. That is just my charisma, isn't it? Because I'm a charisma-based caster.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, you are.
Ooh.
Well, charisma or intelligence, whichever one you chose.
I have no intelligence.
Brains, what are those?
Well, I have intelligence, but it's not my forte. Got no rituals. Those cantrips done. Those are those spells done. And now I get a level 3 spell. Yay! What am I going to use for a level 3 spell? I can make a cabin out of thin air at level 3. What? Cozy cabin.
Oh,
You
yeah,
shape-
I love that one.
You shape a cabin 20 feet on each side and 10 foot high. This cabin has the structure trait and the same resistances as magic items that create structures. The walls of the hut are simple and wooden, with a small square glass windows, and has one wooden door. It does not include its own lock, but has a fastener through which a lock can be applied. The interior contains 3 cots, 1 chamber pot, and a small fireplace holding a magical fire. The interior is lit with small magical light. You can use the light or extinguish it at will with a single action, which has the concentrate trait. The climate inside is comfortable and allows creatures inside to withstand hostile weather conditions. But incredible heat, cold, powerful storms, and winds of the hurricane can destroy the hut. Other creatures can freely enter and exit the hut without damaging it, but if you exit the hut, the spell ends. You can dismiss the spell. I could just make a house!
Yes.
Yep.
That's-
Damn.
Like, y'all don't need to pack tent. Well, you probably should pack sleeping bags, because there's only going to be 3 cots, but still. Like, as long as...
tent in a Final Fantasy game.
But, like, imagine that, though. Like, even though there is no penalties, so it doesn't really do much for us because we don't have penalties for sleeping under the moon. Anything like that. Like, that's such a cool, like, role-playing piece right there.
It's like one of those things like your party wishes you had, like, on fucking cold nights.
Does
That's
this
really
region get
good.
cold?
It's
I'm
not
sure parts will.
It's a temperate zone.
I mean, there's mountains.
Yeah. Hey, true. Yeah, no, well, the problem is extreme wind and extreme cold will break the hut. It needs to be at a regular climate.
Yeah.
It will resist a regular cold, like if it's a snowy day or something, but if it's like top of the mountain, nah, it ain't gonna work.
I mean, if nothing else, that could help save us in terms of time to set up a camp, if nothing else.
True.
It's also safer than just laying on the ground, potentially having a bandit sneak up on you.
True.
Stab you.
All we need to
Also,
do is just
probably
have
a
some...
shit ton more comfortable than whatever the fuck is on the ground.
True. Alright, then I'll try to make sure I keep a cabin at hand every night, and I will be the house.
In the middle of our...
Our house. It has a duration of 12 hours. I think that's one of the longest spells I've... That's very cute. It's definitely one of those, like, interesting things, but I feel like we could do some fun lore with that. You know, getting a good night's rest inside of a house and then going into battle rather than sleeping out in the open.
Abby just be like, damn it, I'm role-playing having a full house yet again.
It's like real life.
Exactly.
Oh man, we're gonna have a house on the prairie.
Insert banjo music here.
My Oracle gets a level 2 spell here, too. Okay.
Ooh.
What?
I can give PC's 2-action megavolt. Fires a 20-foot line of electricity for 3d4 electricity damage.
Oh no. It's learning Thunderbolt.
Give it Thunderbolt, and then you can overclock it to do d12s.
Shit, I could get the level 2 spell Create Food. So not only do I suddenly make a house for us, but I suddenly create enough food to feed 6 medium creatures for a day. The food is bland and unappealing, but is nourishing.
So British cooking?
I've made beans on toast. Enjoy it or enjoy it or get out of my fucking house.
Mushy peas. Eat my ass.
As funny as that is, I'm not gonna go with it.
I mean,
Ooh,
it is pretty funny, to be fair.
Yeah. Bangers and mash. What's augury? You gain a vague glimpse of the future. During casting the spell, you ask the results of a particular course of action. That's literally Behold the Weave. What? Oh, this is like a 30 minutes in the future. This is long-term looking in the future. I see, I see.
You see with your special eyes.
Yeah. So using augury, you gain a vague glimpse of the future. During the casting of the spell, you ask the results of a particular course of action. The spell can predict the results up to 30 minutes into the future and reveals the GM's best guess among the following outcomes. Wheel, the result will be good. Woe, the result will be bad. Wheel and woe, the result will be a mix of good and bad. Nothing. There will be particularly nothing good or bad. The GM then rolls a secret DC 6 flat check. On failure, the result is always nothing. This makes it impossible to tell whether or not nothing is actually accurate. If anyone asks about the same topic as the first casting of augury during an initial casting, the GM uses the secret roll result from the first casting. If circumstances change, though, it is possible to get different results. Like, damn, there's some fun time shenanigans with this and Behold the Weave. Though it does put a lot of the earnest and pressure on Andrew.
Yeah.
Trying my hardest not to say, take it, just for that alone.
Do it, it'll be funny.
I mean, this is like walking into a battle and being like, I want to see whether or not this is going to go well for us. And then Behold the Weave is, what is this motherfucker going to do right now?
I mean, yeah.
They're different spells with different, yeah. Besides, augury has that openness that can be so dangerous.
They're still funny.
It is.
I finished. Oh wait, no, I still had to do a skill feat. I did pick a spell. I picked Wall of Wind for area control.
Wind, guide me.
So that way, if we have a Talon, what are you doing here? We let you in. Who let this small child in here?
I don't know, but she's got tonfas.
Get her out of here before she hurts someone.
Oh shit, she's armed.
She's gonna knock you off a small ledge, making you ring out and lose the entire battle.
Or sometimes ring herself out.
Yeah.
Wind couldn't save you there, could it, kiddo?
And get solar flare. Radiant field. You create an area of bright light. Creatures within the light blindness that are blinded by the radiant field remain in the area and must attempt a fortitude save at the start of their turn. On failure, creature remains blinded for 1 round. This is an incapacitation, not emancipation. Wrong word by far. This is an incapacitation effect. This spell also suppresses magical darkness. Ooh.
Darkness. Don't forget about darkest darkness.
Don't forget about advanced darkness.
Yeah,
I mean,
darkest darkness.
this is advanced darkness.
Darkest darkness.
Darkness, Kingdom Hearts.
Now I have to wonder if there is, in fact, such a thing in this game as an emancipation effect, just for the sake of.
I mean, no, you gave me an emancipation effect when I was in the werewolf's jaws.
I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, okay, you're technically right. God damn it.
Yeah. Liberating step. You emancipated with that proclamation.
I guess. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to assume everybody is going to be able to level up. Hoodie, you just let me know if you need any help with your archetype. Tom, I'll poke you again sometime in the middle of the week and let you know to...
Yeah, just remind me, because you know me.
Mm-hmm. So, in that case, I will talk to you all later. Good night.
Good night. Alright, I am going to continue to look through what I have, because there's some... Everything takes 2 actions as a spell, and I'm looking for stuff that doesn't, so I can slot it in easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make food, so I'm gonna hop out.
Sounds good. Are you still going tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to read you, but I also want to go and do my own thing.
I'll be here all night, baby. Don't worry.
Okay, because I won't go and get blasted. I mean,
the
what?
Streamer conundrum. Do I raid or do I do my own thing?
I mean, if Freya sits on our BRVs or intro screen, then I can just raid into that, but I don't know how long food's going to take for her.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be ready like immediately, so don't worry about it if you're gonna go now.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to go now, and I would... okay, everybody here, /shout out Melodic. Go follow Freya. Hit the heart button at the top. Alright? If you haven't already. You're going to go watch them, but for now, I think I am done, and I don't think we are going to, do the cart night tonight. We probably want to go through the cart server and actually give it a top to bottom once over with updated maps, updated everything, and really give it a good go through, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, let's find a friend we can drop a raid on. A friend of ours is live that isn't live very often, but y'all should watch because they are a good friend. Oh, they've been live for 2.5 hours. Is Maeve done?
It's like I really mentally filter out a lot of the stuff that's like not.
I wonder. I wonder if Maeve is done.
Post someone being cynical, someone.
I'm gonna ask if she's still going for a bit more before I
Good post, fandom post I don't recognize, fandom post I don't recognize, fandom post I don't recognize.
Going longer, Jimmy?
Funny joke, A communist ranting about politics.
I guess I'm gonna go pop over.
Alright, you have a good one, Freya.
Communist, a communist.
See you.
Have a good one. There's a lot of communists.
Dan, remember that one
No,
Team
I'm
Fortress
done
game where we
streaming
had where there was that one
Oh.
dude just doing that?
Playing my game.
Oh yeah, it was great. It was
And
so
talking
fucking
about
fun.
Tumblr. Join Tumblr. That's my message to
So,
everybody. Is to
Alright, yeah, Maeve.
fucking Tumblr.
Maeve is streaming, so... Or Maeve is wrapping up
No,
stream.
it's all good. Submachine. I don't know if... Yeah, anyway.
it looks like
Oh,
oh yeah,
okay,
also
okay, yeah,
I've avoided
Submachine.
spoilers, but the consensus on Sonic Superstars is that's pretty good.
That's good. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hop out a call and find a place to raid, or drop y'all off at.
Raid!
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that was fun. It was a good night. Probably gonna go and fix my, VTuber scene. Don't worry about me missing here. There I am. Hi. If I come back here, look at me, I'm back. And then if I do this, look at that. Okay, whatever. Anyway, we are going to go find somebody to raid really quick. But thank you all for being here. Thank you again for being fantastic. I'll re-enable the alerts. I'm looking for... Screw it. Tank was talking about Jaw's 24-hour stream. If y'all want to just go hyperbrain, go watch Jaw. Like, Jaw will make you go with your ideas of, like, how a stream is. They are incredible. They are hyper. They are just this different world of streamers. So go give them some love. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Go watch Freya when they're live. Go watch Jaw. Go just be fantastic. I'm out. Later.